Welcome back, True Seeker. We're here live in Dallas. It's April 20th, 2022. Got some of the same beautiful faces out from Oklahoma City. Vitamin Steve's back. One more time.
My name's Karthik.
Karthik.
Yeah.
It's so unique. Yeah. I think you're the first Karthik I ever met. So
It's nice to be out here with Zach. You know, out in Dallas, tell the truth to everybody.
Indeed.
It's not what everybody needs to hear. It's not what everybody wants to hear. It's not what everybody's willing to hear, but this needs to be heard.
100%. Well said. Well said. And you've been following since you were in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And technically, I'm still supposed to be in high school right now, but I graduated early.
Good for you.
Besides all the bullshit, you know, I'm wasting my time in high school. So.
Good for you.
Early, yeah.
Well done. Well done. If you guys ever want to come to the site, you got a historian down here. He sells hard drives full of information for $20. We had to support him. I appreciate anyone trying to get out the truth. You gentlemen want to say something to the people?
My name is Scott. I've been following Zach since I was a sophomore in high school, which was 2016. I've been with him, you know, before Reverse Gematria. We're here at one of the biggest Jesuit rituals over the past 100 years.
Indeed.
So we got JFK 54, Jesuit Order 54. I mean, it goes on and on, obviously.
I just got to chime in. Don't forget, 187th year of the nation's existence. It happened, 1963. JFK assassination, 187. Society of Jesus, 187. Washington, D.C. Use that Sumerian cipher. 187 becomes 1122. Happened 11/22/63. Pretty big coincidences. And by the way, in the background, this is supposedly the building where the shots were fired. And, you know, Rambo gave us that lesson on the trident. Right where it happened, here we are. If you guys can see it, this is the trident. Rambo is dead on about that. Right now we got the trident ritual going on in Ukraine, another big Jesuit ritual. If you can see that there's some X's on the streets, what I learned is this X back here in the middle of the street, if that's coming through, if you can see that, that's apparently where JFK was shot in the back. And then right here, this is where he was shot in the head. So they marked the spot. We saw some people out here trying to get a photo on it. Man, they almost got ran over by a truck. But, yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's just a little bit windy. I can't escape the wind no matter where I go. So, of course, absolutely.
So, Steven, just talking to my brother. For me, I kind of went through a little bit of like spiritual, like I went through something where I was down. The world just didn't make sense, right? Mm-hmm. But obviously, it's because you're pushed to be a certain way, programmed, and you know, a lot of the stuff they're trying to teach you, they want you to be.
Right. Turn you into something.
A lot of people, they get to a point, you know, low in life, and they might kill themselves or, you know, just get confused. But to me, I kind of just thought about how the way things are. Like, the only thing that I'm certain about is there is a creator, right? Because nothing spontaneously came into existence, right? Something outside of time had to create time itself, right?
100%.
I know religion may be all set, scripted, you know, they want the vision and everything, but you gotta like look within and figure out what matters. And, you know, what they do is evil, it's wrong. You know?
100%.
And, like we can sit back and say, what can you do about it? What can you do about it? So much power. But yeah, we can meet up and talk about it because, you know, if you're like me, it's like the beast of burden has his fang something in your neck and it weighs on you at night. Obviously, Zach, you're like a dog with a bone on this. You don't give up and relentless. So I know it affects your heart and your mind. And it's obviously one of the most important, if not the most important things to do. And so if you're on the fence or you're nearby, just come up here and say what's up. It feels good to talk about this with other people.
100%. 100%. Yeah, and what's nice about when we have, you know, just people will come out and you'll meet somebody else from your community, your network grows. And when people start seeing crowds, then they want to join and find out what's going on. So this absolutely we have to do. We got to keep pushing. And everything you just said was 100% right on. So you can shout out whatever you want to shout out.
Follow me, Coleman 1018.
Say it again louder.
Coleman 1018, but the E in Coleman is a 3. So yeah.
Coleman 1018 on Instagram, but change that E to a 3.
Yeah, hit me up.
All right, I got to find that. I'll go back and watch the video so I don't forget it. Coleman 1018. I'm guessing that's your birthday or something?
Yeah, it's birthday.
October 18th?
Yeah,
Yeah, very cool. And you were in the middle of your point, coming back.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that this is one of the biggest Jesuit rituals in the past 100 years. You know, I mean, obviously you have the OKC bombing, you have 9/11, but JFK, that's, you know, conspiracy galore. You know, people people always talk about they put their tinfoil hats on, which is tinfoil hats.
Right.
51.
That term conspiracy theory really came out of people investigating this.
That's that little tinfoil hat in the area 51. I mean, I'm from Dallas, the DFW area, so I drive past the city a lot. I don't like when I see the tourists, people are American president died here. They're so invested in the show, they don't understand that it's,
A lie.
Yeah,
Gotta be looking in the lie.
I remember JFK gave this speech. He gave a speech to, I forget which press it was. He talked about secret society.
Uh-huh.
It was, the press is 38. Walter Cronkite, who he reported JFK dying, he said, the president was killed, shot some 38 minutes ago. Death, R.I.P., murder, 38.
DC's on the 38th parallel, too. And that's where his body was shipped back to right away. That's what I was thinking of the museum, and what I learned, I wasn't allowed to go in the museum at OKC, but I learned that they lock you in a room for a minute and you have to experience loud, like what the bomb was like, and it's just like they want you to feel that trauma. Hopefully there's some truth seekers.
You have so much indoctrination in this society, I mean, there's no more free thinkers, there's no more individuality.
Well, they're very rare. We're trying to change that. Here's two of them and they're brothers. I love it. Yeah. Who's older? You're the older brother? Okay.
But, you've got a society of indoctrination. No more free thinkers. The thought is a materialistic society. All the advertising, it's like they live.
Right. Right.
Everything you see, everything stop and think. Let me manifest something in my own life. Let me manifest the thought that's original.
Right.
No one ever does anymore except for the very few.
Right.
So. I drive back past the area all the time.
100%. Well, with people like you, more people will know. So it's good to know you guys are out here. I appreciate you guys getting out here so quick, too. Yeah. Johnny on the spot.
50 minutes away from here, like Saginaw, kind of. We almost went to OKC yesterday.
Well, I'm glad you waited. Save some gas money. It's expensive right now. So, yeah, I figured I better come down to Dallas. It's not that far away. So, never know. I'm going to make a few more rounds to talk to some more people, but I'm going to be here the whole time. So any more thoughts come on your mind? You want to share something on the stream? That's what we'll be doing. Appreciate you guys, the brothers. Did you want to say any more?
Nothing much else really.
When something comes to mind, you just let me know. Did the sisters want to share anything with the audience today?
I've been blocked on Twitter like since, I don't know, maybe 7 this morning.
What did you share?
I tried to tweet a picture of us out here and I don't think it went through.
Huh.
It just keeps saying loading, and I've rebooted my phone.
There was another man named Rob who was having the same problem yesterday, trying to share his stuff on his Facebook. He couldn't get anything to go through. Yeah, they might be on to you, Steve. You spent some days with us in OKC. Yeah, Steve and his sweet lady. I'm sure you recognize them. They were out here in OKC. Now they're with us in Dallas, just like the sisters. And Angel's back. So, yeah, if you guys want to join us, we're going to be here for a while. Lee! There's Lee from Tennessee. There are more people coming. Sean from Tennessee's on the way. There's another Angel here, but she had to go do something. It's a hot, sunny day. She needed a little sun protection. You got a message for the people today, Lee? Let's do it indeed. Unfortunately, we got our signs, but our friend with the markers ran off real quick, so we can't make any signs right now until they get back. But they should be back any minute, hopefully. So, have you been here before? Apparently, this is the building where the shots were fired from. Right here, and then they say that X on the freeway, or the on-ramp, is where he was shot in the back, and then this X right here is where the fatal shot was to the head. So, apparently that fancy building over there looks like a castle is the courthouse. But
Interesting architecture there.
indeed. Indeed. So. But yeah, once again, it's just nice to have a gathering of truth seekers, some conversations getting started right here, maybe some new connections. Steve, you always got a lot to say. What do you want to let the people know?
I was just trying to say hello to Tennessee, the original Rider Boy state, volunteer state. Tennessee is back in Texas to give us some backup. We're out here on the grassy knoll. You can go that way, but it extends this way. Most people don't know that storm drain right there where they filled in with the concrete, that was where the kill shot came from.
Oh, okay.
Film it real quick. So they
Go down here and show it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There used to be a gap like this, about that big, where someone could actually stand in the storm drain. They filled it in. And you'll see it's got fresh concrete. Watch this step. Come on this side so you can film the...
I don't want to get ran over, but you're saying right.
There used to be a bigger gap. The final shot came from here.
Are you saying they were down in there?
There was a shooter down in there.
That's yeah, I can see that.
X there, and then here's the grassy knoll. There was a shooter behind these original fence posts, and then there's your depository. Right, the red big building behind you. The tree has grown up. That's where the Patsy was, up in the corner.
Sure. I just love how it's Route 35 though here too.
Yeah.
Just like JFK's number 35, Catholic 35. It's so obvious that the road systems are so encoded. The grassy knoll.
And one last tidbit. One of the cameras was actually a gun. The CIA had gun cameras back in those days.
That makes sense.
They blasted him from the curb.
So
Anyways,
the shooter
those are
down in the storm
those are
drain, huh?
The top hidden theories that most people don't know about.
Okay. What do you think about the people that just say his wife just killed him? What do you think about that one?
Well, his head was in pieces in the hospital.
She's trying to get out of the car. Yeah, the thing about that Zapruder film is it wasn't clear until the remake of it in the 90s. I mean...
You got a hell of a point there.
So... You know, the way that...
The bullet trajectory
doesn't make sense. Yeah. I think they do that on purpose. Nothing that really makes sense if you ever think about the stories they give you, the official stories.
Supposedly they actually shot at him about 15 plus times, and all the people that were physically here are gone.
Huh.
Little by little they've been getting sick and dying and all this stuff.
Okay. Do we want to come back up more here in the shade where it's less noisy?
Hey, what is the code, the gematria of Team 5?
I didn't research that, but...
Okay, no worries. We'll talk about that one later, but I found out that Team 5...
If you added up, though, it would equal 44, which is the kill number.
There you go.
So...
it turns out that it was a team of search and rescue.
Okay,
But
that's what I...
compilation of search and rescue from all over the country.
Okay. Interesting.
Which is a total community story, but whatever.
And for people who don't know, he's talking about at Oklahoma City. We saw how on the memorial there's some spray paint about Team 5 and something about searching for truth because they got to see how ugly and nasty it was. And apparently, I mean, that's the only truth on the campus is that spray paint because they didn't want any differing opinions there, to say the least. And here comes Sean. It's funny, he texted me as you were calling at the same time. Both men from Tennessee. So we got Lee from Tennessee and Sean from Tennessee represented. It was amazing. As you texted, he called it like the exact same time. I was like, what are the odds of that? The two Tennessee men. Anything you want to say to the people today?
Understand the truth. This is real, guys. It's a war. It's spiritual as well.
Indeed. And thanks for supporting us again, man. I appreciate it. Both these men drove the wrong direction. They got to get home too, but they drove the wrong direction. So did yours truly, but 3 more hours, it was worth it.
The support is real.
hit the like. It'll help more people find it today. Again, just trying to share more knowledge, more information, interact with more people in another city. Dawned on me that Dallas was only 3 hours south of Oklahoma City, so I thought I better check that out. Never know. Seize the moment. I would like to go down further to Austin and Houston, but I do got to get back home, so it's gonna have to be at a later time. But hopefully our friend Angel's okay. She should have been back by now. She was going to get something to cool down a little bit because it was hot. Again, we wanted to make some signs. We got the signs, and she actually ran off with the markers, but it's okay. A lot of these, you see it all over this state, man. They're proud of their flag. Texas flag all over, USA flag right next to it. You got a message for the people today? I got to do your 90-second video, too.
Our page, we're going to upload a video of the weekend. It's Truth and Justice for You, TRUTHNJUSTICE, and Justice for You, on YouTube. So we're going to be doing that later on after I do your 90-second video.
We're doing that.
We're going to create a channel to share. Keep sharing with everyone. But I want us to keep going out wherever you can go out, spread the news, tell people about gematria fake news and what's accurate fake news.
Well done on the, you have great handwriting. That sign is looking sharp.
This is the young lady that's from Dallas. I was with you on
Oh,
yesterday.
she made that sign. Okay, she's very talented.
I know. She just went to her brother's house and she asked me to.
Okay, very cool.
What came out yesterday was amazing. But now you see what we can do. Like, keep coming out. Let's just keep awareness of things. You have to show yesterday. I wasn't there, but like I said, I was there in spirit. I loved everything I saw.
Indeed.
Like Zachary did the thing.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Of course. Vitamin Steve and Gematria Gypsy. And I know who this is, man. I'd recognize that chain anywhere. Thanks for coming out, man. You guys know who this is, right?
JFK site, so yeah, man, you guys can come out here. I missed OKC, unfortunately, but we're here now, so yeah, that's what matters. Yeah, but yeah, here to support Zach and the community. So yeah,
Really appreciate it, man. It's great to see you in the flesh.
absolutely. Man, it's good to see you in the flesh too, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, guys, how y'all doing?
You guys know Neil the Hacker?
Getting my card down there.
The other angel hunter.
The only problem today is it's windy, so that might hurt the audio a little bit, but you can see the camaraderie and the conversations that are already happening. And again, this is why it's important, you guys. I gotta urge again, you know, I wish I could be in all cities to help bring it together, but you guys have the power to do it too. And I really do encourage people to use the Free to Find Truth website. I would really love to see more people using that website, finding out who's in their city and making things like this happen. You know, set up the club. You know, maybe it starts with 3 people. Maybe it starts with 2 people. That's all it really has to start with is 2 right there. But your numbers will build if you do it. You know, somebody will be walking by in the city and, hey, what are you 2 guys up to? Next thing you know, you got 3 people. And you keep doing it until your numbers get bigger and bigger. I mean, that's the thing about being persistent, so. But again, here we are in Dallas. If you're just tuning in, we are at the site of the JFK assassination, sharing a little information. Everything's just right except for the wind. And again, thank you to everyone who's tuned in. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand back here and just take in the sights, the gathering of the truth seekers. I see Yeah Right the Matrix in the chat. Shout out to Yeah Right the Matrix. Drove all the way down from New York to Pound Payment in OKC. And again, brought out his friend Will, who was a brilliant as well. And again, a lot of people came from all over. And we definitely made something special happen. And I feel like we've started a great momentum. And you're seeing it continue right in here in Dallas today. I mean, I haven't even been here that long, you know? So, haven't even been here that long. We'll see what else the day brings.
It's very interesting.
Oh, I can absolutely sign the book. You want to do the camera?
Yeah, I'll hold it for you. Or you can hold it for okay.
I'm handing it over to a true cameraman, a true gematria genius, Neo the hacker. You're in good hands.
What's up, guys? What's up?
No, it was the other angle.
We out here in Dallas, windy day.
What do you want me to do the video on? Oh, hi, Jonathan Austin.
Yeah, that's it.
Right now? Can we do it right now on the stream? All right, Neo, we got a message from Jonathan and Austin. He wanted to be here. So shout out to Jonathan Austin. Thanks for allowing Chantel to come out, bring her beautiful smile here. And it's just great to see all the faces. So
Yes, sir.
come next time, Jonathan. We'll be back.
Yep.
Now I learn I can't sign this way. This happened to everybody's.
Really? Well, I was just like, when I emailed you, I was like, can you please sign by the new security? And I got that, and that was like, but only been like a month ago, I just said,
You know what's funny? I can't tell you how
Really
many
like the
people
work you
didn't
do,
know.
man.
What's up?
I said I really like the work.
I
you do.
appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you.
You and Matrix, y'all compilation.
Uh-huh.
Y'all Saturdays.
Yep, yeah, see through the script. Yeah, that's right. That's
My
right.
bad on the names.
Yeah,
But
no,
you know-
all good, all good.
Yeah, because there's another. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, the
song.
Matrix. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then there's another one that's see through the Matrix.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
It gets a little confusing.
Yeah, absolutely,
So I feel like
absolutely. Absolutely, man.
The other, what is that? The other guy you work with.
See through the script.
Yeah, he's.
I just wonder if anybody has an actual better pen.
He's actually he's East African, but I don't know where part of East Africa he's from. But yeah, he is East African. Yeah, yeah. It really is, man.
Walks of life for all.
Right. Absolutely.
That's the beautiful thing. It's just, you know, literally a reflection of the world.
Yep. Yep. It's like a key that opens pretty much. It's like a master key, you know, that opens all the doors, man.
You don't see this on TV.
No, and it's not gonna be on TV. It's never gonna be on TV. Right.
You got everybody from all walks of life.
If it's on a weekday, it's usually pretty slow over here.
Yeah. Look at us.
Yeah.
A couple of days.
It's nice weather too. 'Cause you here in Texas, what state are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay. How's the weather up like over there?
Same, it's not as hot, more humid.
Okay.
It's not as hot out here, but it's more humid. though.
Okay.
Yeah, Nashville. So, Nashville's wrong with it.
Yeah. The weather over here is bipolar, man. Bipolar. You never know. Not until recently, man. This past what was it? Yeah, earlier in 2021, man. They had a crazy ass winter storm, and yeah, man, it was a huge blackout on the whole state, and yeah, it's crazy, man. But
Which one was the blackout?
February of 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was
It was throughout the whole state. Throughout the whole state. I would say Dallas got hit the worst because of it being up north, but it was literally the whole state, man. It really was. It really was. And I mean, it was just so obvious it was not anything organic at all, man.
It wasn't that water and
Water, power, everything. Yep.
the thing with that is that, you know, for one, if the power's out, one thing, for water.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy is the whole reason why the power went out is not technically because of the storm. They said that they were intentionally turning off the power to prevent a huge blackout throughout the entire state. So it's not like the blackouts occurred because of the storm. They were just using the blackouts as an excuse to turn off the lights to prevent something even bigger. But I mean, there was no evidence. Exactly. Yep. Just to test the waters. And you know what's funny is too, man. A lot of the low-income neighborhoods were the one that got impacted the most. The ones with the higher-income neighborhoods, like there's a neighborhood called Highland Park, about a few miles down here. Rich white neighborhood over there. They didn't even get hit.
Sounds like hurricane treatment every
Exactly
out
what it
there.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, man. I think we both know the answer to that. Yep, absolutely, man. Yeah. Angel, nice to meet you. Malik.
Nice to meet you finally.
Yeah.
So you
man?
got
Malik.
I paged you on Twitter.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome.
Yo, here's Zach right here. It's the Truth Seekers.
Hi, how are you?
Yep. I was telling them I'm actually surprised there's quite a few people out here, man. Usually this city's dead on the weekday.
Yeah?
Yeah, people normally come out on the weekends.
You want to get back on camera and say something to him?
Yeah, that's cool.
We haven't heard from Neil the hacker, man.
Yeah,
we
man,
miss
we're taking a
you.
little vacation break, man.
Okay.
Well deserved, but yeah, we be out here, so it's all good.
Well, I really appreciate you came out today. It's great
I
to see you.
appreciate I didn't think you were going to drop by Dallas, man.
I figured I got to, man. It's only 3 hours away. It'd be stupid not to. I'd have been regretting it the whole way home. Watch, I'm gonna be regret the whole way home. I'm gonna regret I didn't go down to Austin, but it's just that's what it is. So.
See, now how'd I know? Like, how'd I know? Because we came from 7-Eleven.
Okay. Yeah, it's the wrong direction too.
You could go though?
What's funny is my navigation says from here to home is 33 hours.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that funny? Magic number.
You were dropping OKC was 36, right?
No, it was about 30. But then I went 3 hours the wrong way, so we added +3. With the Kennedy assassination, another 33 ritual. So I was trying to explain. He's into conspiracy down here, saying it's conspiracy, which he's absolutely right. Trying to explain to him gematria: A is 1, B is 2, and how JFK assassination is 187. It happened 187th year of the nation. He's like, man, that's really complicated. I was like, what? A, B, C, 1, 2, 3.
Part of that is complicated. ABC, 1, 2, 3. I mean, come on. And I mean, you need to explain to them the three other sites, right? That was just the most basic site. So imagine if you would have told them that, you
Right.
would have lost it.
Right. I had to support him though. He said he has files nobody's ever seen before, so probably not. But you know, they're on the USB. You find out when you pay. So I gotta support the man. Maybe it'll be the best $20 I ever spent. We'll find out. Could be. Couldn't get there. It's just totally blank. It's like, damn, man. What? Yeah. You never know. You never know. But yeah, we already got a good little turnout. Hey, welcome. Did you guys have a message for the people? Still thinking about it? When you guys are ready. Did you guys mind being on camera? These two young gentlemen were two of the first to meet us out here. We weren't quite ready to set up shop, but appreciate you guys coming out. When they got a message, we'll hear from them. Hey, Wesley, do you want to say anything to the audience today?
What's up, y'all? Stay back out. Day 2. People out here, I love to see them. Out there, even though we had a nice meetup yesterday. Today was kind of unannounced last minute, and we still got a group together. It's awesome. Love to see it.
Indeed. I figured if I live stream on the whole drive, I might let a few more people get a chance to get out here. So. What's that?
When you guys went to OKC, you know how they switched the location of the memorial to the church. It was supposed to be outside.
Right.
I went on the OKC news station, and they said that the reason that they they switched it because they've never done that before. It's normally outside. The reason why they had to take it inside supposedly is because of the weather. When you guys were out there, I mean, it wasn't like it was raining or anything, you know, but they said it was too windy and they didn't want to risk anything, so they sent everybody inside the church. To me, that's a little fishy, man. I think part of the reason is because you guys were there.
Man, they were prepared for us.
They were like, the weather. I was like, no.
Yeah.
It's because there wasn't supposed to be in that church. I saw it that morning. And I saw everything that went down before the lion got taken down. Great when you were talking about
Man, he was filibustering. I think he was filibustering.
He was.
That's why he was the first one to come up and be like, "Oh yeah, you guys aren't welcome in here," and just play the game. Yeah, he was. That's what it was. Keeping us from doing other. Did you see what happened with the OKC general manager?
Oh, well, here's what's funny, man. I was watching that, and then I think you pulled up to him and he says, "Hey, are you the general manager of OKC?" All of a sudden, the stream just went blank, and it froze.
It did.
Nobody even saw them putting him inside the.
Okay, well, what's good is we had Craig there who's filming and going to put a film together. He's like, I really think that's the best thing we captured.
Like the stream would freeze right when you guys would ask like critical questions, man. It's so obvious.
It feels like somebody's just right there watching, hitting the button, right?
No, they were, because you remember they jammed my phone when we were talking to the cops the first night we were there. My phone was up.
Isn't it crazy that it's like that, man?
They close your phones.
At first, I was so confused how they knew to come stop me, like as soon as I came to the memorial. But I was like, wait a minute, I was just live streaming that I was walking up here. That means some dude's like, or just somebody who then calls the building and says, all right, he's on the way. He looks like this, you know.
But yeah, it cut out. The stream cut out right when you went in to talk to him, so it didn't capture.
But we got that footage saved, so it will be back. But yeah, the swoop, it was amazing how fast the cop came in and grabbed him and escorted him in the car, and then the car. Where did it come back? Where did the stream come back at?
Right. Well, he disappeared, and you guys said, "Wow, you guys won't."
Did you see him zooming out of the car? Was it back then?
None of that was.
You couldn't believe. I was trying to get in the LeBron 17 thing, man. Down from the swoop to the car to the drive-off, I could only get like 2 seconds. I was like, how the hell did they do that fast?
Was it like a squad car? Or?
It was an unmarked black car just right there. Like the whole maneuver was just.
And it looks like he was getting ready to cross the street. Right?
But it was a regular Kia, though. That's what was. It looked like it could have been an Uber.
Was it a Kia?
It was a simple car. Yeah, it was actually just a basic car.
With the windows tinted, it was all black.
I mean, you know, Corey wouldn't recognize the GM of the Thunder. He just looked like a regular white guy.
I would have never known.
Nobody would have known.
We had a OKC local. He was spotting everybody.
Yeah.
He said, you got to go talk to him. That's the OKC GM. What was weird, though, is why was he just hanging out there, the OKC? He was just like on the corner just hanging out by himself. In hindsight, it almost felt like he was being like, he was like a worm bait, like just to see if we go in there and then they could practice their swoop-in protection maneuver, man. It was crazy.
You ever wonder, like, so, let's say they got someone like Sam Presti, let's say, who knows, there's a big ritual coming up, right? You never know, they want to die on a specific day. What happens if someone kidnaps them? Like, you know,
Sure.
What do they do to keep the plans? Do they have backup plans, you know, like stuff like that? Like,
I guess that's what the drones do.
exactly, because their technology, you know.
That's what I asked myself too. I really can't answer that.
I wonder, like, people, what if they, like, okay, so someone wants to sell their soul or something, right?
Sure.
Go out to Hollywood, someone who has great, has no family, no money or whatever, they're just willing to sell out, right?
Right.
So then they say, okay, do this, do that, whether it's like evil shit, like sacrifices, you know, have sex with this person.
Sure.
And then they say, okay, now you're gonna get to become a pro basketball player, right? And then what if they say, okay, well, we kill this person, right? So they die in that sin or whatever, out of that state, they didn't have a chance to go redeem the stuff they've done or live their life. And they take their DNA and then they got a bunch of clones and shit that they can, you know, program to do whatever they want.
Manchurians.
You know, I mean, like, for us to sit back and not look at every single possibility because there's too many astronomical coincidences that keep going over and over again. If I flip the coin 1,000 times, I land on heads every single time, you're gonna tell me that's a coincidence? You know, these are astronomical coincidences. That
Truly.
Gotta pay attention. Pay attention. Everything.
By the way, Zach, I'm going to UCA right now. I'm going to the university and trying to be a historian.
Okay.
And I wrote a couple papers on Jesuits in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And my findings was I was in the UCA library, and I'm asking, you know, do you guys have anything on Jesuits in Texas and like how they came here? Like, mission he founded is called, it was called a Isleta mission, but it was some other Spanish writing into it, but it equaled 201. And he took over the mission in 1881, but that mission was built in 1680. 201 years.
Exactly.
So he took over the mission 201 years later, called it the 201 mission, and his autobiography was 201 pages.
If you can send me that information, I'd love that because I'm trying to compile all the. I mean, there's so many more out there. We know it.
Oh, it was an autobiography by a Jesuit priest named Carlos M. Pinto. And I think there's only one book about him, actually. But some other research was that a priest in the Dallas Jesuit, which is a preparatory school. And that was established in 42.
Go figure. Jesuit.
And have there been a lot of pro athletes coming out of that school?
I think there has been. And that school opened, it opened September 14th, 42, 149. Go figure.
With those 42s in there.
Yeah, you had a straight Jesuit in Houston. I mean, my paper, like, you can just clearly see, like, this. I mean, Catholicism is the #1 religion here in Texas.
Sure.
Based on population.
Sure.
That school, they were sexually harassing the kids over there, and they said they've been doing it for 35 years now.
35. And here we are on Interstate 35. It's just. That's a.
It sucks being a historian in college because, I'm taking a class about Civil War right now, and my professor is talking about, I've read the Union, talking about the battles between the Confederates and the Union, and we get to this one part where he says, the Confederates had plans to invade the North, and they were like on their way on this march, and they dropped a box of cigars with a file in it, and it was called File 191.
Okay.
And the Union somehow, this is the theater of all this, is the scripting process. The Union found this box of cigars in a field. They got, Robert E. Lee's plans, or whichever Confederate general it was. They got his plans in the 191 file, Society of Jesus 191.
And again, for all the people out there who are like, it's 201, it's 191, you guys got all these numbers, you got to look at things. It's like Beau Biden's son dies on the 191st day of Joe Biden's age, 201 days before the Pope's birthday. And both of these numbers are so relevant and persistent with the society. I mean, you see how the numbers come together. So
I want to say one thing too. So when you talk to like the older generation, and they may be like you get some good words in, they kind of understand, but then they go back into the politics, or like they just go right back to what they believe in.
Right.
They have these questions of why does this matter? What does this matter for? Or they start thinking, well, you show them your channel, right? Stuff like that. And then they'll be like, well, I mean, he's not right about everything. There's things he's been wrong. Like, you're not a freaking oracle. You can't tell people, right?
Right.
And what they don't understand is, like, it's important to know this stuff because when you kind of get onto things, you can understand there might be something that could affect your life.
Right.
Like coronavirus.
Exactly.
You want to be in the building that's going to get bombed next, like if you had a little bit of intel, some foresight, you can avoid something.
Knowledge is power. That was you who first caught that. This is the man right here.
Yeah, I mean, I like to, when I try to tell people about my channel, I try not to go into the politics first. I like to do like the anatomy. I try to break down 26, like carbon 26, God 26, Genesis 26 verbs. Carbon has 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons. Revelations 13:18, 666. I try to get into like get personal with the person.
Sure.
Say like look around you. You ever wonder why you got 206 bones in your body?
Right.
It's called anatomy. Family P. Hall has a book about that. It's called anatomy, man. You guys should read that book.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you talk to the younger generation, like if I talk to people who are my age, I talk to one of my friends. I try to tell them about Lil Uzi's diamond.
Oh, right.
And how that connects. And when I try to tell him about it, he told me like, yeah, it sounds like it's starting to make sense, but he's still skeptical.
Sure.
And I try to tell him about the Super Bowl. That was in 2021. I try to tell him about how everything was scripted together.
Sure.
In that Super Bowl, but
Sure.
he just saw the plays and he thought it was unbelievable that they get scripted, but like just look at it, it's not that unbelievable.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Exactly.
And when it goes off script, penalty flag. Penalty flag.
There's a million ways they can do it. So don't sit back and try to. It's like, I mean, you ever seen like one of those Spider-Man movies when they got the guy with injection technology? You don't even know if that's actually going to happen type stuff. Like you said, the broken toy clones and shit. Or is it witchcraft you brought up? Are they being possessed? Steve Nash and the broken nose.
That was a crazy ritual.
The lady wearing that shirt.
The owner's wife wearing a T-shirt on the sideline of Steve Nash with a busted nose, and then
How you call that a coincidence, man? To me, that's crazy. That's astronomical. Like, that's impossible, man. All that to sync up, and even what they did with Steph Curry and what's his name? Man, the guy whose father died in 9/11. He was a firefighter.
Oh, Pete Davidson.
Yeah. When he was wearing the Michael Jackson, when Steph Curry passed the.
So many layers to that ritual. And on the anniversary of Sandy Hook in Connecticut, when it's Ray Allen who played at UConn, 201 points in the game. Ray Allen, born on the 201st day of the year, played Jesus Shuttlesworth with Denzel Washington, and he got game, Jesuit educated. Just all
I don't get how that coincidence. To me, there's no way.
To the casual fan, though, they're like, so you're telling me Steph Curry's entire career was scripted to that moment for that to happen? And I'm saying, yeah, it sure looks like it. That's what it looks like. So it might be hard to believe, but hey, it's just like if you're an actor in a TV show that runs 20 years, you know, you're eventually going to get to that point in the show where that's what happens. So I think it's something like that.
Honestly, I'm curious about for everybody, like, because the stuff that eats at me at night, right? A lot of people are just, satisfied with their TV, their relationship, their job, the money they get, stuff like that. Like, how did you guys all get to the point where you're like, I care about this, I want to invest my time, learn more, and believe in it, find the truth? Because, like, there's got to be a certain sequence of things we can talk to people, a better way to get them to understand. Because some people are kind of on the fence, some people took their run, it's lost, but there's just got to be a way, something that connects the people that they don't know.
I don't want it to just be a breaking point where people find the truth. I want people to find the truth without having to go through crisis, like order out of chaos.
We've always had, as you say, eyes to see and ears to hear. People that don't have it, they just don't have it. You can tell them, you can show them definitively. Like, you can have everybody, the 9/11 hijackers, the OKC people admit it, but literally.
Yeah. Truly.
But us, we can see something in plain sight. Like, whoa, wait, something, we all, if you agree or disagree, we've all always known something. Something. Everybody else could look at 9/11 that morning like, oh my God, America, whereas I'm freshly graduated from high school screaming at the TV, oh my God, they blew up the buildings.
Right.
As a child.
Right.
Because my father retired in Las Vegas. I was there when the dunes was controlled demolition, boom, boom, boom. That's the flashback I saw was boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, they just blew up Building 7 like they did a casino on the Strip.
Right.
As a child, barely 18, barely legal. I knew this. But everybody else around me, she's gotta lock her up. My family truly tried to lock me up. So what is it with us?
I got to make the point about what he said. When we were growing up, her and I are about the same age, and they did used to show us a lot of demolitions on TV at old casinos. I mean, and I feel like they were doing that in the build-up to 9/11. They don't show so many demolitions on TV as they did back then. It was like all part of a, and then again, it's just the mob and everything, and the Jesuits and the mafia.
And what were they showing? Sorry, science class, physics class. Again, so I've always made this point to people, just and it's still on YouTube, how they built the Twin Towers. It's built into the bedrock of the island, steel and reinforced several times. If those buildings fell into their footprint that fast, that much impact, that velocity, Manhattan would be flooded. Manhattan would be gone. It would be cracked. Think about how tsunamis, earthquakes.
Sure. Sure.
That's just a little snippet of it, just to illustrate it. But there are subway tunnels that, all the trains just come in the morning. Everybody's go upstairs, to the train towers, to their offices. Those tunnels were fine, and they're still in use today. How?
Indeed.
Just those. So
Great
little
questions.
things like this, critical thinking, people have it. Well, they say common sense ain't so common.
We're trying to bring it back.
That's it.
We're trying to
That's
bring
why
it back.
I keep telling you, we love these young people out here. Because they don't want us, they want you guys. You guys are the
But
future.
there's no footage of the planes in the Pentagon. I mean, the Pentagon, the most secure place probably on the planet. No.
The one video looks like a missile.
And not,
So one video.
Like on the ground or whatever.
that you can't make anything out of.
The camera's always on.
Exactly. That's the
Yeah.
question.
So
Why are they always on?
I used to work in casino finance too in Vegas, so I was a cage cashier. So literally, if I'm counting your chips, I have to clear my hands like a dealer. Literally, 20 different cameras on me in Mandalay Bay. Some like at least 1,000 different cameras from your garage levels to your hotel room levels to the casino floor to not one, and this guy holding a whole damn arsenal of ammo, of guns. What did they say? We walked in the room, we were tripping.
They said he had 47 guns.
All those guns. Okay.
In Mandalay Bay on the Las Vegas Strip.
Nobody noticed.
We used to have hotel parties in high school when we were seniors, and we snuck in one bottle of vodka, and hotel security was there. And they called Las Vegas Metro. But this guy with like a whole arsenal to start a small war in the desert, nobody knew anything.
People were saying that they were hearing shots from different directions and stuff.
Right.
But all that, you can't even find that on YouTube.
Well, what makes me mad is how many times they deleted my channel before it happened, because I saying all year why there was going to be a big false flag right around that time at Yom Kippur. It's just so much evidence they flushed down the drain. So I think yesterday the video they deleted is probably the most important video that had ever been made that got deleted, and it makes me mad.
And the subway
By the way, Neil the Hacker, we need your work back online. I'm just going to put that on camera right now. Okay? We need you. I know, I understand your frustration, man, but we need you. The world needs Neo the Hacker. What is it, the trolling that's making your hair turn gray or what?
The fact that time is running out, man.
That's right.
Shit is getting worse and worse. So what are we waiting for? I mean, I'm not talking about you guys, but the masses, like, I mean, what more do we need to prove, you know? I mean, if 9/11 doesn't wake you up, if all these mass shootings that make 0 sense, they don't wake you up, I mean, it's just like, there's so many things that can wake you up and have you.
How often does a blue day here where they just do a little things turn into a gray day? They did it in Oklahoma City yesterday. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna make the rounds again, just let people see who's all showing up here. A lot of great voices today, a lot of great minds. And again, I mean, this is on short notice too. So had we been promoting this for 3 months, you know there'd be a lot of people here. We'll do it again. We gotta, what do you guys think about New York 9/11? Is that feasible? I think we got to make a big splash, man. That might be the day to do it and the place. So we got truth seekers all over the place. We got this man who's an everyday truth seeker out here. The gematria is a little too complicated for him. Again, we got all the beautiful ladies over here. Again, if you're just tuning in, that's the building where supposedly the shots were fired. That X back down there, down on the roads where JFK was supposedly shot in the back. Again, this X. Sorry, the stream just got broke up. But it's a beautiful.
322 mean?
322 is the number. Are you familiar with the number 322?
Yeah, Skull and Bones.
Right. You see in 2004 when Tim Wrestler.
Perry and Bush.
By the way, do you mind being on camera?
Yeah, kind of.
If you don't want to be, I won't put you on. I always ask people. Do you know about Pentagon Maskell? Pentagon Maskell was the simulation exactly 322 days before 9/11. 322 days before 9/11 of a plane flying into the Pentagon.
Okay, we knew they did the tests.
That was in the 70s, though.
Yeah.
Just for the people out there, I'm talking to a nice couple who's engaged. They don't want to be on camera, which is perfectly fine, but they're awake. They know about Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
Did you know that Pentagon construction began September 11th, 1941?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I mean, that's kind of a coincidence, right?
Because the stone they use from it is from our hometown.
Okay. Oh, is that? Or is this your hometown?
No.
Where's home?
A little town called Olytic, Indiana.
Indiana. Okay.
Where it's limestone.
Okay.
The Empire State's made of it. All the government buildings are made of it.
Sure.
You blink if you go through the town.
Okay, tiny little place, but hey,
There you go.
good to be home. Okay, just a few more questions. Do you remember that they called 9/11?
Yeah, what's his name? Said the same guy that also said that you have an opportunity to go to waste.
Yeah, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yep.
Did you notice the 3 buildings that fell in New York that day were buildings 1, 2, and 7?
7.
What's the date of Pearl Harbor?
The date of Pearl Harbor is December the 7th,
What are the numbers in that day?
1941.
127, isn't it?
Yeah.
127.
Yep.
And what's interesting is, did it ever dawn on you why they called it Ground Zero in Manhattan?
Yeah, I mean, you would think from a normal perspective, you say, well, that's the actual center point of where it all took place.
If you actually look up the original definition of Ground Zero, it came out of the Manhattan Project. It's the point above or below ground where a hydrogen, atomic, or nuclear bomb explodes.
Yes.
So think about that. In Manhattan, Clinton was the president at the time. Do you know that Bill Clinton was born Bill Blythe? His biological father was found dead on the side of the road May 17th, 1946, 3 months before he was born. He was born August 1946. But his biological father was found dead on the side of the road 3 months before he was born. His mother remarried into the Clinton political dynasty. So he doesn't actually have a bloodline to the name Clinton. But the Clintons were the original governors of New York. And do you recall what happened right after he became president? 93 World Trade Center bombing?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So right before the 93 World Trade Center bombing, he stopped the ongoing underground weapons testing program, which is part of the Manhattan Project. And I don't know if you know this, but they say the terrorists on 93, in the 93 bombing, screwed up. They planted the charges the wrong direction. So instead of them blowing upwards and possibly taking out the building, they blew into the ground and made craters underneath the towers. So they worked under the towers for about 6 months or maybe even longer. I forget the exact timeline. But it's interesting that that happened right after he stopped the underground weapons testing program that had been going on for so long. Because, I mean, obviously on 9/11, there was something of a great force to turn those buildings to dust. I kind of think that after all those years of testing, they planted certain charges in that building at the time of the 93 World Trade Center bombing. And, you know, it's all kind of symbolic. So,
Well, my belief on it is buildings don't fall. They all
of course, demolition.
And World Trade Center 7 went down at 5:20 that day, and the woman from the BBC had already reported that
Before it
already fell,
happened.
and it was right behind her, still standing.
How doesn't everyone in the country know this? Isn't it amazing? Most people don't even know about Building 7.
No, we don't.
Nine-
We went to a 9/11 conference about 10, 12 years ago, and the physicist, I can't think of his name, from BYU, he was one of the leaders.
I've heard him before. I can't think of his name
I
either.
can't think of his name either. But he was there, and he was talking about all that and how he actually got the dust from it, and it's little spears. You don't get spears in a collapse; you get spears in heat.
Sure.
And the thing that kept throwing him off was sulfur. So it's one of his colleagues, he was asking him, he goes, I got all the compositions of what a building collapse would be, but he goes, sulfur's throwing me off. And the guy said, well, let me work on it. He came back and he said, thermate. Thermate. He goes, yeah, it's thermite with sulfur, which will burn. If you've seen the beams at the bottom, they're all
Sure.
cut in angles.
Yep.
And you go to the Pentagon. Where's the plane at? Where's the 2 6-ton titanium jet engines? Where are they at? They're not implanted in the building. There's no tail section. There's nothing. You have to ask the question: why are we having these issues? But the American people just gobble it right up.
Sure. They're not questioning. They're just going along. I think that's what we're learning. I call it 13 years of slave school, and just people.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
COVID
that's-
is a great example because we looked at how many people just said, let's just do it. Me and her, she's a nurse. I mean, I just, to me, we believe that the sickness was real because we had it. But to be in fear of it, no, we don't.
Fear controls people. That's why they use it as a weapon. And I don't know if you know this. The original definition of terrorism is government by intimidation. So,
Well, I also call that tyranny. But
yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I do believe that we're living in a tyrannical. It's like we was talking about a while ago about the Oklahoma City bombing. Governor Keating writes a book.
You mean his brother, the final jihad,
And it's like it's the name of the guy that does it, Thomas McVeigh.
in the book.
Yeah.
And then, so you want to learn? You want to learn like what we just went there to educate about?
Yeah,
we were just
sure.
down there for the bombing. So, do you know that? Have you noticed there's a lot of tragedies in history on April 19th?
No, I didn't know.
Like 2 years ago, there was supposedly a mass shooting in Canada. A guy stole a Mountie car and was driving in a Mountie uniform on April 19th, shooting people all over the place on Interstate 102. It got Canada to disarm. They lost their gun rights last year on April 19th. It's the day the American Revolution started in history. Of course, he said supposedly Timothy McVeigh was responding to Waco, so he bombs Oklahoma City. I mean, where does that make any sense, you know? But April 19th, if you go through that day in history, it's just full of tragedy. And what that day is, the society that date's important to is the Jesuit order. Are you familiar with the Jesuits?
Oh, yeah.
Ignatius of Loyola became the first superior general of the Jesuits, April 19th, 1541. And the Jesuits, they're into Kabbalah. And in Kabbalah, there's the teaching from the Book of Formation. It's called Gematria. the practice of coding numbers into words. The first page of the Book of Formation, first paragraph says, God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. And it comes from Hebrew originally, but it's amazing. If you turn the English alphabet into numbers, making A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, F6, so on. Here's what's amazing about this. If you write out Ignatius of Loyola, the founder of the Jesuits, it equals 201. If you write out Timothy McVeigh, it's also 201. And I'm going to build on this in a big way in a minute, but just understand it goes beyond this. The first Jesuit pope is Pope Francis. He's the first pope to live in suite 201 at the Vatican. His birthday, Mario Bergoglio, equals 201. Again, you look into the Jesuit history, their order was preserved by Catherine the Great with 201 Jesuit priests. So, Terry Lynn Nichols, the accomplice, his name is 201. They're arrested in a Mercury Marquis, which equals 201 on a Wednesday. That's what day it happened. Wednesday's named after Mercury. In Roman mythology, Mercury is associated with trickery and deception. And on the day of the bombing, on the day of the bombing, the government put to death, executed, what's his name? Richard Snell, whose name equals 201. Do you know what Richard Snell was put to death for on the day of the bombing? For trying to bomb the same building in 83. So he was executed by the state for trying to bomb the same building in 83 on the day it gets bombed. And his name also is 201. And they said that Timothy McVeigh was radicalized at a white supremacist camp in Elohim, Arkansas. And the founder of that camp, his name was Robert G. Millar. That's how they write it, with the middle initial. The way they write it is 201, right? Now, are you aware that his attack was based on the book The Turner Diaries?
No, I didn't know that.
What's funny about the Turner Diaries is it equals 194, kind of like the date 19/4, right? But the Turner Diaries is about a capital insurrection of white supremacists blowing up the federal buildings in D.C. And with regards to that being a theme right now in the news, all these years later, the Capitol insurrection, the Albert Pike statue fell in D.C. June 19th, it fell June 19th, 2021, Juneteenth, a year to the day later. Very prominent Mason. Member of Skull and Bones as well. So, so his statue falls June 19th, 2021. June 19th, 2020, after the George Floyd riots. Exactly 201 days later, the Capitol insurrection happens, right? Now, the reason that statue fell was because of the George Floyd riots. His full name is George Perry Floyd, which equals 201. And in Europe, they protested his death alongside Adama Traore's because they were killed in the same manner in Europe. Adama Traore was killed on the 201st day of 2016, exactly 201 weeks before George Floyd. And the point is, this pattern goes on forever. That's why they put McVeigh to death right before 9/11. Think about it. 2 towers became 0, became 1, right? This number they've put all over history as their mark. And what the 1201 value I haven't told you so far is the Holy Bible is 201. All of their riddles are biblical. You go to OKC, they have the Catholic Church across the street with a memorial with Jesus holding his head, and a tribute to when the Romans sacked Jerusalem. That's what the statue quotes from the Bible. Again, all this stuff goes back to Rome, the Jesuits, Roman mythology. And
what was the Jesuit order that was in Yugoslavia at the time during World War II? They actually had another name, like
Bolsheviks.
You something. You
actually got something I don't know. I got to research this.
Okay, these people were notorious. You got to think, this is only 80 years ago. They actually would take a couple and separate them and starve them to death, and then it was actually taking them and actually, I guess, the child and the mother was actually eating the supper, and then they finally told them that it was actually their father that they killed. That was just 80 years ago, and how heinous the Nazis were, and how big the Jesuits were within the order of the. Of course, the Pope was involved with
Adolf Hitler's full name on his birth certificate is 201. He committed suicide. Nobody ever found his body. Nice Jesuit story.
Yeah. I think he made it to Argentina. What do you think?
Very likely. First Jesuit Pope's from Argentina. I bet you guys are big Joe Biden people.
No.
Sorry, I'll take it one with Joe Biden. So after he became senator-elect in 72, both of his wife and his daughter die in a car crash right after he becomes senator-elect on Limestone Road, which equals 201. Limestone's what the pyramids were made out of. You were just talking about limestone.
Yeah.
If you look at the Great Pyramid, it's funny, Great Pyramid of Giza equals 201. There's 201 remaining layers of bricks on that pyramid. There used to be 210, but there's 201 remaining right now. They say Napoleon, who has the same birthday as the Jesuits, who are also from France, used to like to use the pyramids as target practice. I think they really knocked off the top 9 layers or whatever was left to do 201. Because, again, by the way, the Illuminati established May 1st, 1776, established this Order of Illuminati, which equals 201 by the Jesuit Adam Weishaupt, who ended up dying in history 201 days after the anniversary of its establishment. State of Israel equals 201. David Ben-Gurion, who declared it a nation, dies 201 days after the anniversary of its establishment. You study this number, you see Netanyahu, when he stepped down last year, steps down on the day leaving 201 days left in the year, so they get their new prime minister also on the same day. But you just follow this pattern. It goes all throughout history, and it just goes straight back to the Jesuits, who so many people have warned about. Donald Trump. So Trump's birthday is the flag's birthday, June 14th. He's Jesuit educated. He went to Fordham. June 14th through the end of the year is a total of 201 days. I forgot to tell you, though, Joe Biden, his son Beau Biden died at 46, exactly 201 days before the Pope's birthday. The Jesuit president of Georgetown, the nation's first Jesuit university, Leo Jeremiah O'Donovan, whose name equals 201, he did the funeral for Beau Biden at 46 and the inauguration for Joe Biden, number 46, 46 books in the Catholic Bible. JFK killed at 46. The word Catholic equals 46. That's how sick this is. You just see, if you pay attention, just the ritual sacrifice, the repetitive patterns. It goes on. I could go on for days with this, but
I love it. I mean, it's like I said, we've been conspiracy theorists probably.
Don't say that.
Well, I believe. I mean,
conspiracy researcher.
Okay, there you go. I do believe that I fell in love with this back in about 02, 03. And then everything just opened up. I started seeing what went on with 9/11, finding out that Marvin Bush was actually involved with
the security and all this.
Yeah, and he was also the guy, he took care of the Securicom or whatever.
By the way, Skull and Bones 201. They're modeled after the Knights Templar cross and the Jesuit logo. The Knights of Columbus, who also served the Catholic Church, are right there in New Haven. All roads lead to Rome. It's so obvious.
It's amazing when you start looking at it. And even if you don't go by the numerology, just seeing how everything's 6 degrees off from itself, you can't walk away from this and not know that there has to be something that's leaked all this stuff. I mean, this guy his head went from the back and to the left. I don't care what you think. I've deer hunted. I know what a deer does when you hit it. He don't go into the bullet.
Right.
So, that in itself, I mean, what did they say? They paid Abraham's computer $150,000 to suppress the film.
Go find out what clubs he was a member of.
Was he a part of the club? Is he really?
They're all in the same club.
That's what I told her. The only guy I've ever trusted in politics, and that's about this much. So you're going to is Ron Paul.
I knew you were going to say that,
Yeah,
and I think that's the same way for a lot of us. And at the end of the day, what's sad is I think he's probably even part of the club, but still, he spoke more truth than anybody in my lifetime. I'll tell you that much.
He's the only guy. They wouldn't let him speak at the RNC after winning 7 states, and they changed the rule to 8.
Right.
So they wouldn't let his message. That's why I said I don't think Trump was a change. If he's changed, he becomes an X in a road.
Faces and heels, like wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling. It's you got faces, you got heels in wrestling. It's the old, hey, I got this guy fighting your guy, and behind the scenes they're all buddies.
Have you ever seen They Live, starring Roddy Piper, the wrestler?
Yes.
So if you go back and look, do you know that he tweeted on Twitter that it was a documentary not long before his death?
No.
So if you look, it was posted September 27th. That's the day the Jesuits were recognized by Roman history. It's the day leaving 95 days left in the year. Their original purpose was to counter the 95 Theses. If you didn't know this, Martin Luther wrote
the 90.
Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated on the 95th day of 1968, 3 days before the Club of Rome was established by the Rockefellers, who are a Jesuit family. I don't know if you know this, 1968, World Trade Center construction began. 911 made the national emergency dialing code. George W. Bush graduated from Yale and Skull and Bones with the graduating class of 911. Because of putting out this information, Yale just recently changed their website. I have it archived, though. It's been this way for a while. They just recently changed it to a graduating class of 910 members. They recently made the change on their own websites, the Orwellian age, but it's been 9/11 for a long time. Exactly. But people are starting to catch on, though. That's the thing.
Well, let me ask you this one, because I think he's controlled opposition. What do you think about Alex Jones?
Absolutely controlled opposition. he had his former CIA buddy. It was a national headline that his former CIA guest, COVID denier, died from COVID. That was a story, months back. That news broke 201 days after Alex Jones's birthday. And by the way, do you know about Event 201, right? I can only say so much, so I'll take down the stream. Event 201 was the Event 201 was the coronavirus pandemic simulation, October 18th, 2019, 1 month before the outbreak in Wuhan, China. But here's the best part. The day they did it was the day the military World Games began in Wuhan, China. And the military World Games began in 95. Jesuits created the counter 95 thesis in Rome, Italy, and are credited to the Jesuits. So you have the Jesuit World Military Games beginning in Wuhan, the day of the simulation. These people are getting away with murder. And it was the Jesuit Klaus Schwab who put on Event 201, who runs the World Economic Forum.
This guy. If he doesn't look like a Bond villain, I don't know what a Bond villain would look like.
The whole
Doesn't
thing.
he not?
No, you're right.
He's missing the cat in the lap and petting it.
I think yeah. Okay. Do you know that we're in the time of the first ever Jesuit Ignatian year? So it began May 20th, 2021. It ends July 31st. By the way, I'll come back to They Live. It lasts longer than a full year. It begins May 20th, the day in history Ignatius Loyola was shot with a cannonball, which began his ministry to create the Jesuits, and it ends July 31st of this year, because that's the day in history he died. But that's also the day Roddy Piper died, and They Live came out 201 days after his birthday. And that movie is talking about gematria and the Jesuits. I can tell you why it's Cable 54. It's another story, but okay. So 201 days after the Ignatian year began, we knew to look for just like a big ritual. There were so many things that happened on that day, but the biggest one was Biden and Putin met on Pearl Harbor Day. That happened to be 201 days after the first ever Ignatian year began. They met for 2 hours and 1 minute, 2:01, right? That's how they reported the news about Russia, Ukraine, right? And Russia, Ukraine, it ends up, the military conflict begins in the Donbass region, which was also the focus all day on April 19th, Ignatius Loyola Day, and Donbass region equals 201, right? All throughout history, just the same repetitive pattern, all of this needless war, needless terrorism, and all it's about is just gaining more power and control and influence over people.
The Bible says there's nothing new under the sun.
The Holy Bible is 201. That's where all this stuff comes from. It's just like why 9/11 happened the day it did. Genesis 11:9. That's where the story of the Tower of Babel ends. The tower that divides the world. What happens after 9/11? We're all divided, right? Spiritually, along religious lines. So these people use the Bible like a playbook. By the way, if you want to look more into my work, I've made my ebooks free to download. My latest book's Number Games 9/11 to Coronavirus. My name is Zachary K. Hubbard. If you search Zachary K. Hubbard Subscribe Star, right on that page you can download the full versions of both my ebooks, learn about all this stuff. And I'm telling you, this is life-changing knowledge, and it also pays dividends because it's how they scripted and rig all the sports games, college and pro. So.
See, there's a big thing going on about the NFL. They think that it was actually, there's people out there doing videos and seeing things that shouldn't be happening on a game, or they're moving the ball around a little bit. You can see that they're not playing it legit, but the cameras move off whenever they do certain things. And some guys are catching this crap, and there's a big belief out there that the NFL has been scripted for a long time.
Oh, it has. I've been proving it. It's been scripted ever since the Super Bowl era. So every last one, scripted to the point. That's why the refs are there to ensure the script. Bogus calls. It's not just the refs. The players are not.
Well, I do appreciate it, man. Keep it, man.
Hey, very good to meet you. What's this?
The lady.
Miranda Voronovich.
Oh, she's the witch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's a witch.
Can't talk about her either on here. There's certain things they just don't want to talk about. It's just crazy. Can't talk about Bill Gates. By the way, Bill Gates' full name, William Henry Gates, 201, main co-sponsor of Event 201.
Here's a good one for you. What about John Podesta's emails? What do you think about all that?
Well,
yeah, I know you can't say much, but I'll get the gist.
I mean,
you think they were kind of like, they were talked about in code, and then
Indeed.
blowed out from under, just blowed away like it didn't even happen. And he said, I didn't mean all that stuff, but yet he never gave you the reason why he was talking like that.
we know these people are a bunch of creeps, and it's on both sides of the aisle. It's very political. It got a lot of people thinking it's just the Democrats, but it's both sides of the aisle. They both serve the same master.
Yes, they do.
So,
I totally agree with that, sir.
Yeah. Well, it's good to meet you.
Yeah,
And thank you both. You have a wonderful day. Great talking to you. Glad I came to Dallas. Something's good in the water down here.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been here.
Oh, mine too. Glad we crossed paths then.
Yeah, it's nice
Meant to be. Safe travels.
You too.
Yeah, the chat was asking if you realized the body of water along the front with the obelisk right there. I'm like, oh yeah, we saw it weekend. See the obelisk?
Oh, of course, the obelisk is right there. I'm not sure I pointed that out, but yeah, they always got to have their obelisk marking the site. So, what do you make of that?
Huh?
What do you make of the obelisk?
Just like the symbol. Obviously, they pick these sites.
It's so windy out
They
here.
pick these sites. The energy concentration, I believe the ley lines, they coincided with, which events are supposed to take place here, when, how, all that. So what you're talking about, like, I wish you could get up on this bridge to show the whole Trident, like the view.
You can pretty much make it out here,
make
though.
it out.
You can make it out for sure.
So the Trident, and then pretty much smack in the center here, it lines up with the obelisk. And of course the flagpole and the American flag, and there's that body of water there. So it's something with water too that keeps that energy moving.
Just like the water at the memorial.
Check this out. This is what I say. So when we
How about Washington, D.C.? Washington Monument and big body of water right in front. I haven't been there yet.
I'm going to show you in a minute. So when we walked in, you got there at 8. You guys were already in front of the church yesterday morning.
Right.
And Rich was. We walked in, to the main middle right through the museum, and that chilled down your back. I was like, what the heck? That one big black wall, another big black wall, and that flat black surface with the water. It reminded me exactly of the 9/11 memorial. Something with that never flowing water, so flow of energy, and then remember the one wall says the time. 9:01, 9:03. So you have 91 and 93 facing each other.
Right.
Never-ending water moving.
Right.
And then it connected it when Kayla said what the museum experience is like. And Lucy, making you relive, making you traumatize yourself, all the survivors, all the visitors. Traumatize yourself, all the survivors, all the visitors. Hearing the screams, feeling the feelings, and then that water.
Water, emotion, tears.
They're never ending circulating that traumatic, energy, that fear energy. So they're truly just the people that live in Oklahoma City, especially if they're from there, the ancestors from there, they're just like the people are cursed.
Right.
The land is cursed, the energy is cursed, the city is cursed. So once again, now here we have once again that concentration with an obelisk and this body of water yet again. Like you said, just like in DC, the National Monument, another obelisk, and this huge body of water in front of it.
Absolutely.
But just for those of you in the live chat, I don't know who's been to the 9/11 memorial, where you have, now the one. Remember, there was 2, then there were 0, now there's 1.
Right.
The big, huge syringe, but there's this gaping hole where the other building was, and it's a never-ending waterfall. And it's a black background, the water's moving, and then the plaques on all 4 sides of the square. With the carvings of all the victims' names. And
Sure.
But again, it's that never-ending water.
Right.
And then not far, a bit uptown from the 9/11 memorial is that cube of Saturn. Y'all look this up online too. There's a cube of Saturn. It's right around Union Square. It's a black cube of Saturn. When we walked in to the main Dealey Plaza area this way, like off Main Street. There's a huge memorial just to JFK. And remember, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, what is this? The white cube of Saturn?
Right.
It looks like a kebab.
Right.
But they said it's an open tomb. But it's a huge, you guys look it up. In downtown Dallas, right by Dealey Plaza, there's a huge white square, and it's the memorial just to JFK.
Right.
It's weird.
Right.
It's weird.
It does remind you of a big cube. Indeed, it does.
Yes, but everything is strategic. And then you have this bright red brick building. Again, why would you go from this architecture to like this big eyesore, this thing just...
This big glass thing?
Wesley
You're saying this tower here.
Yeah, Wesley.
You're from Dallas too.
Yep.
He probably knows too. This is his lawn.
I've only been here for a week, so I might not know.
Oh, you've only been here for a week.
What were you telling me about, like, the observatory?
We're wondering about that tall, skinny tower. Just so people can see this tower right here. What's this about?
In a restaurant that they're like redoing right now. It's been shut down for like 6 months. I don't know if they're adding.
I see observatory and restaurant, kind of like the Space Needle then. It's a lot like the Space Needle then. I'll tell you, I can tell you something real simple. Okay, the JFK assassination happened. Do you mind being on camera? You don't mind? All right, so we got an inquiring mind. He sees learned gematria from the beautiful ladies over here.
Hi, beautiful ladies.
Yeah, and it helps, right? Makes you more interested. For all the beautiful women out there, that's why we need you to help out. You see what happens? The beautiful ladies come out, and then people want to know. But okay, so the JFK assassination happened in 1963. That was when the nation turned 187 years old. Okay? So this is a very special number to the Society of Jesus, the Jesuits. And are you familiar with the Jesuits? Okay. What's really interesting, just to back up, there's a practice of coding numbers into words. It comes from Jewish mysticism, Kabbalah.
Absolutely.
The Jesuits are very into this. It started with Hebrew, but the English language is truly built on pretty much the same system. This is what's mind-blowing if you research this. So if you just make A1, B2, C3, D4, E5 up to Z the 26 letter 26, add up JFK assassination, what they call it, right? The JFK assassination. That equals 187, right? What's amazing is another common cipher is just multiplying the alphabetic order times 6. So A is 6, B is 12, C is 18. 187 times 6 is 1122, right? So it happens on 1122 while the nation's 187 years old. And then what else is interesting is, of course, Society of Jesus is 187, so is Washington, D.C., so is George Washington. Number that just comes up throughout history. When Ruth Bader Ginsburg died recently on Rosh Hashanah, being a Jewish judge, she died 187 days after her birthday. She's replaced by the Catholic from Notre Dame, Amy Coney Barrett. This number, just another... And again, it's a number associated with homicide too, isn't it? 187. Yeah. So in the 187th year of the nation's existence, this horrible homicide, as we know. By the way, are you following what I'm saying?
I am. I'm a little bit ADHD, so I'm sort of
okay.
And thinking about some other things that I know.
But it's just like the sign that said ABC equals 1, 2, 3. It's a very simple code. There are a few other ciphers, but just with the simple code, you can see through so much.
You know, when I can see the Hebrew languages, the original Hebrew language, which is what, 20 letters?
22 in Hebrew. 20.
The jot, that's what they say.
Then there's also that. There is also that.
In addition to that.
So Hebrew, they use, in Hebrew gematria, they use 14 different ciphers, which is interesting. There's a lot of ciphers in English too, but you don't have to get that technical. I mean, the alphabetic order, the rules of numerology, you'll see through pretty much all the history.
Casually listen to some of the things between the original Hebrew and then the Greek language.
Greek isopsophy.
Very, very precise language.
What's funny is the COVID thing, the Omicron variant. That letter in Greek has a numerical value of 70, Omicron. If you were paying attention when the Omicron news broke, man, they were giving us 70% this, 70 that. They must have had 10 different 70 headlines for Omicron within the first week of that news, including saying the vaccines were 70% effective against the Omicron. And it's just like, you gotta be, it's like, wait a minute. I thought you all had to develop like in a flu season, if they vaccinate for the wrong strain of flu, it's not effective at all. But so, anyway, but you learn this code of gematria, you will see through history, you will see through, like for example, our nation's birthday is 7/4, right? July 4th. The word holiday is 74. When you use numerology, Independence Day is 74. Masonic is 74. Occult 74. English is 74. Gematria is 74. Jewish is 74. It's a Jewish practice, gematria. That number, I mean, you go on all day about its importance. George Washington, 74, who was a Mason, who's the recognized first president, even though he's not really the first president. So, again, just this little simple code of letters, it gives you a whole new picture of history and why dates and things happen on the date they do.
Whether you refer to the Torah or the Canaanite Bible. A lot of numbers in there. What is it? There's some coding in Genesis and Exodus. Every so many numbers, numbers. And that spells out Torah going in more of the Eastern direction.
Right.
Exodus, not present. And Leviticus, Deuteronomy, it's supposed to be not. Moses,
right. So 187, there's 187 chapters in the Torah. 187. So this is where this number gets its significance. If you just run the alphabetic order in reverse, Abrahamic equals 187. So that's the other part of the code, just running the alphabetic order in reverse, making Z1 back to A is 26, you see? What's really interesting, like baseball's beginning, right? Baseball forwards equals 54. 54 outs in a game. If you run the word backwards, it equals 162 games in a season. So the other half of the code is just running it in reverse. And
yes, some amazing numbers, like stuttered say numerology. That's kind of old.
It's related to numerology, well, absolutely.
We look at it when we study the late of Daniel and the book of Daniel.
Right.
Those sort of things.
Right.
A lot of numbers in there.
Right. Absolutely.
The prophecy that he made for Christ to the precise and exact date for him to come on what we call Palm Sunday.
Indeed. All of this is biblical. It's the Society of Jesus using the Bible almost like a football coach uses a playbook. That's why 9/11 happened on the day it did. The story of the Tower of Babel that divides the world, that ends Genesis 11:9. The majority of the world writes that date 11/9, September 11th, right? We read it 9/11 like a national emergency. I don't know if you know this, 1968, 911 made the National Emergency Dialing Code. World Trade Center construction began. Major assassinations that year, MLK, Martin Luther King Jr. was killed on the 95th day of 68. Martin Luther, who wrote the Protestant Reformation against the Catholic Church, published the 95 Theses. The Jesuits were recognized by Rome to counter that on September 27th, the day leaving 95 days left in the year. This pattern goes all throughout history. It's just...
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Just some of the stuff I'm delving into of late.
Sure.
And so I'm always kind of amazed by it. And somewhat, I shudder to say anti-prophecy because I don't think really anything needs to happen.
Sure. Absolutely.
And, that's going to be
I think we got a friend that came to visit us. Truth Seeker. Did you come out to support?
Yeah, well, actually I did. I was just walking around. I do follow you though. I'm on your Patreon and everything.
Do you mind talking to the people on camera? You'd rather not? I won't put you on camera if you don't want to be. I'm coming for you. Well, it's great talking to you.
Great to talk to you. I appreciate it. Thank you so
yes.
much. And you say the website, do you? Or?
This word, if you remember this word,
yeah.
Word gematria.
Okay.
Gematria Effect News. I get censored all the time, though. I get deleted all the time, so you got to keep up with the channels. There's so much censorship. But Gematria Effect News is what I go by. My name's Zachary K. Hubbard. If you search that, you'll find out how to download my books for free.
Thank you.
I got free books to download online. I want people to have the information. Zachary K. Hubbard.
Zachary, I really appreciate it. David Bailey. And,
great to meet you, David.
Nice to meet you. Glad we found one another.
You have a great day. Of course you can.
So on YouTube, check out the video. It's called I Was Lee Harvey Oswald's Girlfriend, Judith Barry Baker is her name. That interview was amazing.
Okay.
A lot of good information.
Okay.
Everybody needs to check that out.
I was Lee Harvey Oswald's girlfriend, and what's her name one more time?
Judith with a Y, Barry, B-A-R-Y, Baker.
Very nice. Very nice. That's new information to me. I appreciate that. Again, Lee from Tennessee. So we got a good turnout here. Some people don't want to be on camera, so I'm trying to be respectful of that. And we haven't interacted yet with Hassan, who came up. Thank you for holding these signs. It means everything to me. So, and if you want to share anything, you just let me know. Okay? Thank you. That's okay. I really appreciate you. We got to say hi to Hassan. Hassan came out again. He was with us in OKC. Now he's with us in Dallas.
What's going on, guys? Down here today in Dallas to support the movement again. We're in Oklahoma City, and soon to be in every single city in America. So one day at a time, maybe.
Exactly. Another brilliant mind in the community. Another young, intelligent man. It's good to see. So.
And we were just discussing how we was going for apartment shopping. You think the average prices for apartments for rent in Dallas is around $1,300 per month.
1,300, right? Perfect. Well, it's just Dallas and 13, right?
It's actually, I didn't even think about it that way. I just looked at it because we were talking about it, and I just did some apartment shopping today. I looked at four or five apartments. The average is about 13.
Okay.
And this is suburban inside of Dallas. It's about 10 miles away.
And it probably wasn't nearly that much, you know?
2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
So,
Not even that. Yeah. Around like.
That's what happened in Seattle. That's why everyone went homeless, man. Prices skyrocketing. Next thing you know, nobody could afford to live there. So.
That's why, like, if you want to live in Dallas, definitely move out to more of a rural area. Other than, don't move out to the city. The city is not that good. I don't know why you would want to move out to the city either way, because I don't see how this is appealing to me. Seeing like
all the noise.
Buildings, there's barely any nature here. You know, it's only cars, only buildings.
You'll be healthier if you're out in the country, not in the noisy, polluted city. A lot of people like that action, though. That's why they come to the city. They like all the action, the nonstop. You'll be happier, though, if you spend time. I agree. I'm living in the most rural place I've lived in. You could be a lot more rural than where I am, but I really enjoy it. So I've been missing out.
I live around like 25 minutes from the place where I live. You know, it's like a suburban area, but there's a lot of land.
Sure. Sure.
So that's what I like about it.
Good tip. Good tip.
And, you know, I would say me and Neil were just discussing how school indoctrinates you from when you just start school. You know, they teach you the same things. And when I was in 11th grade, they were trying to teach me calculus. And how will calculus get me to where I want to be in life? They can't teach the same people the same thing every day. Because everybody does not want to be the same thing.
Right.
Because the only people who need to learn calculus are people who actually use it in their daily lives.
Which isn't that many people.
Yeah, not that many people. And I was...
And again, they didn't give us the time to master the math that we do use every day.
They try to cram it within a year's time or like 6 months time. How is the person going to understand the basics and like how are they going to master calculus in a whole... It's not going to take that long. You can't cram a subject into a person's mind for a year and expect them to master the whole thing, and they try to give you finals at the end of the year. And that's just messing with people's brains. That's why so many kids nowadays, that's why they all have depression and anxiety.
100%.
Yeah, that's why they have all those kind of diseases. And then, not necessarily diseases, but like, you know,
and these invented disorders.
Yeah.
Oh, your child can't sit all down, hey, and listen to Miss Susie talk about all this boring stuff. So they need some damn pills. Look at little Johnny. He's like in a zombie state here, sitting so well. Man, those pills are great.
They give them the pills, and that ends up messing up their brain.
Exactly. Isn't it sick, man?
Yeah, man, the school system is really it's crazy. It's sick. And it's all by design, too.
An indoctrination system.
It is indoctrination. It's not education. Just think about it. You go to high school, after high school, then you go into debt. And it's a lot of mental stress, too.
They lead you up for your entire life to be dead. So they're setting you up for failure. They're not setting you up for success in your life. And also in school, they try to teach people how to do harder things, but they don't teach people how to learn. Like, you see a lot of people nowadays, like, they don't know how to set up some kind of, you know, they try to build something. Yeah. They teach you how to file taxes, yeah.
Financially stable, how to get a credit card, how to keep your credit score at a good level. They don't teach you any of that. I learned all that after high school. So I'm like, what the hell?
And then they teach you chemistry in high school, but they don't teach you how to do that.
Right.
That makes sense.
They don't teach you how to apply the knowledge you learn. It's just like, can you pass the test?
And that's all just like the basic stuff. You know, a lot of people think of, but it goes beyond just like the basic stuff, like your taxes. You know, when people are going to high school and they start learning about taxes and like incomes and all that, they don't realize that money is just.
Hold on. What I got to do, I got to get you guys involved. You came out here today. The people want to hear from you. There's a reason you came out here today. You guys want to introduce yourselves? Say it one more time.
My name's Lee.
Dylan. All right.
We couldn't make it yesterday, so we had to make sure we make it.
They were here first. They were ready. I appreciate it.
You're actually one of the main reasons why I dropped out of college.
So what are you doing now?
I'm pretty sure if the government is inside job,
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Very cool. Very cool. It's probably a lot less than your tuition too. Very cool. That's what people got to do. There's other ways to make it in this world besides just going through the school system where you're overcharged and yeah, very cool. Awesome. What's up, man? I know you got something for the people. Don't be camera shy.
But yeah, I agree. I've never been a fan of college. I tried to go there, but it just wasn't for me. Especially it was during the COVID thing. They had all the enforcements and stuff. I just don't agree with the learning styles that they teach you.
Indeed, indeed. These are free-thinking young men right here. That's what we need more of. Put on your muzzle.
Yeah, I got fired a couple times too.
Good for both of you. That people should not. If ever see, the thing is, the reason you guys get fired is because other people are willing to comply. If everybody's like you, they couldn't fire you. That's the problem. So you guys are doing the right thing.
security guard is like 5'6", 300 pounds. Telling me like to take care of my health. I'm not gonna listen to you. So what I do, I put it on, and once I like leave this,
Well, I'm glad we got people like you in the world. Thank you so much for coming out today. Any more you guys want to say on the camera, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna be hanging out here for a while and see who else comes out. Are you guys linking up with any new people in the community?
Yeah, I got a couple of phone numbers and all that.
Awesome, that's what it's about. We got to network, find out who's in our towns. Yeah. I mean, this is actually a good spot to wake people up. People are coming here to learn things. They're already curious. There's a lot of traffic. I wish this was my corner in Yakima. I'd be out here 365, so. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for coming out, man.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, are you putting out work anywhere? Can people follow you?
Well, right now I deleted my Instagram, but if I do make another Instagram, I'll definitely.
Okay, let us know.
Yeah.
Let us know.
Definitely.
We're glad you're out here.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right.
Have a great rest of your day.
Realize that the truth will set you free, but it may also change your mind a little bit.
Sure.
The way you think.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Yeah, definitely nice being out here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right.
One more thing is, I tried to talk to an historian down there.
Uh-huh.
And, obviously I'm trying to be a historian too. So I came up to him and I was like, oh, what you got here? Like, I tried to get into what he's talking about. I didn't want to come over and be like, well, let me tell you about the Jesuits and Gematria.
Right.
So I listened to his, what he thinks happened here. So I said, so who do you think all did it? He goes, Italian Mafia.
Well, it's not far off.
Yeah, I said, go figure it. So I listened to what he said. He says, he thinks some man ran over to this fence over here. Italian man, they handed the rifle over that shot him and stuff. So I listened to everything he said. I said, it relates to Italian Mafia, right? Who's from France. I said, the Jesuits. As soon as I said that, he flipped the switch. He said, I'm not trying to debate anything. I was like, man,
he's stuck in his ways.
Just listen for one chance. And he said he's been there 29 years. It's like almost every other day.
He could be dead on, though. I mean, they could have got the mob to do it.
That's what I said. I actually said, I'm not going to debate you on that. I said, I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
It was probably some Italian Jesuits, that...
Or just henchmen for the Jesuits. Jesuit doesn't have to pull the trigger, just he orchestrates, gives the payment, makes sure the guy gets covered, frame it on some dude up here, supposedly up here, or probably not anywhere near where he was.
He studied his whole life there. I'm just thinking, man, imagine someone studied this knowledge for 29 years and sat on the corner and taught Gematria for 29 years, taught everything about it.
That's all.
Different. Imagine what they think about his life a little bit.
Sure.
Maybe plug it in the computer.
I bought a flash drive from him, so I'm going to check it out when I get home. It better not be Blink, but I'm hoping there's some more knowledge in there that's going to unlock more, so.
We actually got to head out right now. So I hope you come down here again.
Yeah.
There's a lot of truth seekers in DFW.
I see that.
Some of my friends, most of them, they don't want to hear the knowledge, but I've actually had a couple of them buy your book.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel.
You should.
But,
if I ever do that, I want to combine it with Kabbalah, Jesuits, Gematria, and metaphysics. I want to try to
Great.
philosophically approach to
Yeah.
cope with what's going on.
100%. You'll be great at it, man. I can tell. And you got to share with me that research paper you're telling me about. Found some more 201s.
Appreciate you making the drive back down here. You know, okay, see my grandma up there, so I almost made the drive yesterday, but I never some car calls to take my mom's car.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no fun.
Oh, he's in Dallas. He can't let me go. You know. So.
Very cool.
I'm on my YouTube.
Well, I appreciate it. Two very intelligent brothers right here. You guys link up with some people today?
Yeah, like from Dallas. Guy that just left. And
Uh-huh.
We got numbers. And,
very cool.
Like I said, on my Instagram, I probably have like 1,500 followers. I kind of stopped posting things. Like,
promote it again.
Coleman's with a 3, 1018.
Instead of an E, a 3. Coleman 1018.
And follow me, message me. You know, I'm thinking about maybe just converting it to not a personal Instagram and just putting whatever is out there.
You can always make another one too.
Yeah.
Keep one personal, one research. So,
appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Great to meet two smart brothers, man. You guys have a great day. The truth seekers are abound. Beautiful smiles everywhere. Again, this man down here is who they're talking about, the 29-year researcher. I told him about ABC 1, 2, 3. He listened, he's like, that's really complicated. I was like, man, really complicated. Come on now. Come on now. You sure you don't want to share an astrology lesson with the people? Not yet? Okay. We're waiting.
Hi, Zach.
Oh.
I got a head count for you, so there's been about 17, 18 people here.
That's good.
Yeah.
Very
for
cool.
like a short notice.
Yeah. Our numbers are growing. Yeah.
Because I think that's great for like.
You didn't want to be on camera?
Not again.
Okay.
I've been on camera enough.
Okay.
Thanks,
People love to see your smile.
Aw, thanks.
All right, Angel says we've had about 17 or 18 come out so far.
So check this out. This is here in Dallas, Texas. This is a survivor tree, Oklahoma City, April 19th, 1995. It's 2 blocks away.
Huh.
I just took that picture before I came in. This is 5:02 today.
There's another survivor tree from the bombing up the road?
From the bombing, yes. Did you guys see something else here in Dallas too?
Well, they have the one at the site in OKC, the survivor tree.
There's one that's here, about 2 blocks away.
Interesting. So they moved it.
I don't know. It's like a small tree right there, but survivor tree, Oklahoma City, OK, April 19th. I just looked at it because I was sitting at a red light, and then I just looked over my shoulder and I saw that.
Interesting. Yeah. Again, I mean, it's funny how Interstate 35 connects both these cities. Oklahoma City's on the 35th parallel. We know that's a big number with the Catholics. What we're asserting, Oklahoma City and JFK, huge Jesuit rituals. I have to look more into the symbolism of survivor tree. It makes me think of Kabbalah and the tree of life. Oh.
Okay. This is yesterday when I was coming out of the memorial. From that location to my apartment is exactly 201 miles.
Isn't that so weird?
Literally. So I remember when I left you guys at that bar place.
Uh-huh.
I went to go get some food somewhere else, and exactly from that location to where I was going. Exactly.
So weird. So weird, man. Life is weird.
It's got that 3 in there that's 56 and stuff like that. So I was like,
Isn't it funny? I say that's the synchronicity that life's showing you that you're on the right path. It's like, yeah, see? Something to that. Did you want to be on camera first of all?
No.
I will not put you on camera then. Yeah, questions. I'm listening.
What are you all about? Why are you standing here? Just curious.
Just we want to share knowledge and help people think about, have we been lied to? Where are we being taken? And I've been doing my research for 9 years. I'm grateful for all these people who've come out today that they've found the work, they share the work, they support the work. But I teach a very simple code that comes from something called Kabbalah. Are you familiar with Kabbalah?
Yeah.
So there's a practice of coding numbers. And
do you do it with the English letters or the Hebrew letters?
I do it with English, but it originally comes from Hebrew, obviously. There's a lot of overlap with Hebrew and English, which is amazing in the values of words. But just the most simple cipher. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. If you add up JFK assassination, what they call the event, it equals 187. Happened in the 187th year of the nation's existence. Of course, with regards to Judaism, 187 chapters in the Torah. The word Abrahamic for the Abrahamic religions that share the Torah. If you run the alphabetical order in reverse, Abrahamic's 187. but Society of Jesus 187, Washington D.C., George Washington 187, number that's used all throughout history. Of course, a number that's associated with homicide, is it not? 187? Homicide code for a lot of police departments. 187 means homicide. So in the 187th year of the nation's existence, we get the JFK assassination, which equals 187. There's another cipher where you multiply the alphabetic order times 6, so A's 6, B's 12, C's 18. 187 times 6 is 1122. So JFK assassination is 1122 in that cipher. What date it happened on? 1122 in the 187th year of the nation's existence. And these, you study this simple code, you see right through Oklahoma City, you see right through 9/11, you see right through this. It's the ones who've taken this knowledge and used it in this way is the Jesuit order, who served the Roman Catholic Church.
All right, thanks a lot.
Very welcome. You have a good day. So we got our Learn Gematria crew out here. And again, there's a lot of people passing through here today, so a lot of people might be seeing the word gematria for the first time. The one thing that's the downside of that word is it's not familiar. So, you know, you drive by right now and you're trying to pronounce it. What? Gamate? What? What? 10 minutes later, after 5 text messages and everything else, you know, can you even remember the word? But for the people who are engaging, maybe for the people coming by snapping, might be the life-changing knowledge that just seeped in, so. But yeah, I'm glad we came to Dallas. You guys doing some alchemy over here?
Yes, we are doing some alchemy. AM fuel.
Amazing.
Yes. Wish Angel was over here so she could explain how good it was. But basically, this is gonna help continue the day out here as far as making sure that the mental focus is there and that the fatigue isn't there, and that this will be continuous and the energy will be flowing constant and positive.
100%. And Sean's been nothing but positivity and brilliance the whole time he's been here. This man has great energy.
So this is all natural too. It's got green matcha tea. I don't know. Are you familiar with green matcha tea?
Uh-huh.
So it's got green matcha tea in it. It's also got lion's mane, which is a mushroom that helps as well. It's got bacopa matieri. It's also got blueberry powder extract as well, and it's got. It's what's that?
I think it's good.
Good. Oh, okay, good. So it's got the blueberry powder extract, the coconut, the lion's mane, green matcha, and it's also got a. I'm still working on the sweetener. It's great. How does it taste?
It's a weird taste.
Yeah.
It just tastes like herbs.
Yeah.
It tastes really good.
So it doesn't taste like really bitter?
No, it's not at all. Matter of fact, it's sweet. It's not bitter.
Yeah. It's also got chicory bread, and that's kind of the sweetener, but that's probably going to change here in a second.
Healthy and good. Sean, what got you into the vegan diet?
So it was a lifestyle thing that I always prided myself in being healthy. And I would say years ago, I remember working at a job in a call center, and one of my friends, this was before even vegans, were a thing, and she was just a vegetarian. And I'd never heard of anything like that before, so I kind of made fun of her. Then I thought about myself, I was like, wait a second, I'll probably do that at some point in my life anyways. And it just came to a point, I'd say about 5 years ago, I just decided to go ahead and transition into that, or not even really elevate to that lifestyle as far as health is concerned. It's really done amazing things for me.
Indeed. And for all the people out there who think if you're scrawny, you're a vegan, take a look at Sean. He's a strong man, so he's proven that stereotype is not true. Yeah. And again, you guys, if you've been around Sean, I mean, just nothing but a calm, positive presence for all these days straight, and he's been working hard, so.
For the truth. Yes,
Indeed.
To spread the message.
Indeed. Yeah, you've been a real asset. Grateful. Yeah, the tree that's out here, too, the survivor tree. I got to look into what's up with that. It just makes me think of, like, the Kabbalah tree of life, so. It's funny how they're just right down the 35, man. And Oklahoma City's on the 35th parallel. Just seeing all this is just like, never had that before with all the JFK 35s, but it just makes so much sense. It's right here. Yeah. Again, you guys, the trident, remember? Just this thing that shows up all over the place. 9/11, the building had tridents on it. Remember, Poseidon carries the trident. Poseidon equals 119 like the date. Operation Neptune Spear. Neptune is Poseidon to kill Osama. From Obama's first day in office, inauguration day, to the day Osama dies, exactly a span of 119 weeks. Operation Neptune Spear to take down the man who supposedly took down the World Trade Centers with the trident on him. And again, in Ukraine right now, very similar ritual unfolding. And of course, the coat of arms for Ukraine is a trident. So again, it's just like Manly P. Hall. He dropped all the clues. He said you got to learn to recognize the symbols. You got to learn to, you know, decode the words and everything else he put out there. I mean, you're doing everything Manly. It'd be nice if Manly P. Hall was here to help us out, man. He probably, let's not forget, he died 201 days from his birthday. He might have told too many secrets, but so. It is. It is. Those aren't as cool as Neo the Hacker's glasses, though. And the next time you see me, I will have a chain on, because now that I've seen it in person, I'm like, damn. So, uh-oh, we got another lady coming up here inquiring. I like our man Open Carrying. Shout out to RPM Trey, Vietnam.
Just in the last week I've been in Dallas, I mean, people's been having a lot of downhill. And this is not very common in the Midwest. So, you know, in the past week or so I've been here, just nothing but, you know, good energy. It's amazing. People here actually want to learn what's up. They actually come back. Compatibility is to actually listen to people and to actually hear them out. And, you know, and that's not really, you know, most states of America. So from where I come from, you know, people won't give you the day of time. So let's say if you're able to catch that person at a good time, they still won't listen to you, because, you know, they'll just think whatever you're saying is just nonsense. So, but I've seen here in Dallas, people are able to, you know, listen to people and stuff like that, and, you know, they'll take in the truth and they'll ask them some questions, which will lead to more information, to have a better understanding of what's going on. So, and, you know, when you talk to people, your first your priority should be first getting them to listen, and then, you know, having them ask you some questions so you can give them more information. So if you're giving them information about the same thing, which gematria, you know, this thing, you know, it's very repetitive. So if it keeps coming back and coming back and coming back, it goes beyond the point of when you can say it's not a coincidence anymore. So if I'm giving you so many examples of the same thing, that, you know, the coincidence thing just doesn't work out anymore, right? So just examples and examples and examples, you're like, oh, it's a coincidence, it's a coincidence, it's a coincidence. You know, you're just you know, you're the crazy person, not me. So I've seen that here in Dallas too. So a lot of people are different here too. So just in the last 10 days I've been here. So it's just.
I'm detecting that, and I'm thinking it has something to do with the fact that, you know, a major thing happened here in this city that a lot of people knew didn't really add up. So, you know, it's planted the seeds of questioning authority and are we being lied to? And I imagine the same. It's just like the filmmaker we met who was from Oklahoma City yesterday. He knew something was up, so he dedicated 8 years of his life to doing the research and putting out a film, which is something I look forward to checking out. So
I still haven't watched it yet. I mean, I have it on my watch later on YouTube. I hope there was another YouTube video that you told us to go watch on your stream, and then I decided to go up and I looked at it and then I saved it. And then by the time I went to go back and look at it, it was gone. I was so busy and stuff like that. So I got some time, went and looked at it, and it's gone. So I came in late last night, so I didn't really have enough time to watch it. And I had to be up early in the morning today. So hopefully tonight or later this evening I can look at it about 2 hours and 53 seconds. So, like, what's going on with that other 7 seconds?
Right, right. For the people in the chat who are saying, when am I leaving Dallas? You know, when people start to leave, I'll leave too. I'm gonna hang out as long as people are showing up and hanging out. I'll bite the bullet. I am tired, but I'll eventually get home. But you know, this stuff needs to happen, and again, the more people that come out and link up, the better. So you said you got some people's numbers today, right?
Yep. So I got some people. I think they just left, so I got 4 or 5 people's numbers.
That's awesome.
2 guys, and I got some people's numbers from LBC yesterday too. A lot of people from Dallas. So hopefully we can arrange something. I know at least 10 people now.
Right.
So,
right.
And that's big. That's a good start. So.
Did you talk to her over here with the sign?
I did. Yes, I did. She's
Okay.
one of the first people that I talked to yesterday.
Okay.
Her and her mom.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to link up with them. They're awesome. She's about the same age as you too. She's about the same age as you right there. Yeah.
So maybe make a group chat or something.
Do you want to use it? There. Vitamin Steve wants to use the bullhorn. I haven't used it yet because I've been just busy interviewing, but this is a brilliant man here, Vitamin Steve. So, did you want to say anything else to the people? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure the volume's all the way up. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah.
Big D repping.
Big D repping. Vitamin Steve was putting in work in OKC, so. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Nance just showed up.
Did you want to be on camera?
Sure. I mean, all day. Nance just showed up. This lady. Nance.
Oh. How are you? Very nice to meet you. Would you like to be on camera? You don't get awesome. Thank you. A lot of times the ladies don't want to be on camera, but hey, are you from Dallas? Very nice, very nice. Well, what made you want to come out today? Well, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. How long have you been following the work? Okay. Well, wow, okay, for almost the whole time I've been doing it. Awesome. Do you remember what got you into it? Uh-huh. I wish everyone felt that way. There is really something to it, though. It's just something. Right. 100%. Have you always lived here in Dallas? Okay. Would you say that people are more open-minded here?
I don't know.
Just depends, I guess. Yeah. Well, a huge amount of people that came up to Oklahoma City are from Dallas, which I guess makes sense because it's not too far away. But I was just impressed. I thought, wow, something's going on in Dallas. So. Well, very nice. Do you have a message for the people out there? Indeed. Words of wisdom. Well, thank you so much. Very nice to see you too. I gotta shake your hand one more time. Oh, very nice. I'm sure. Have you asked if anyone needs the water? Okay. Well, thank you. A little bit later in the day. Seems like traffic slowed down maybe a tiny bit. But yeah, the only thing that's not going right now is the wind. I'm sure the wind's interfering a little bit with the sound. It's quite the breezy day. So. But yeah, once again, a lot of beautiful people, a lot of great conversations going on. And again, I think this will inspire a sweet lady. so that we can finally do that around the nation circle. It needs to happen. I mean, if we could go city to city and advertise it, people know it's happening and know that we're coming up on their city next, just help people organize a network. I mean, how cool is it if we bring, you know, just even 4 or 5 people together in a city that are about it, and then they start working together to get more people in their community to be about it, you know what I mean? So the numbers will grow. And again, I mean, there really is something nice about not feeling so isolated. That is one of the hardest things as a truth seeker. Just feeling isolated, feeling like nobody else cares. You're on an island by yourself. Get tired of all the stereotypical names you get called. The conspiracy theorist, tinfoil hat. You know how it is. Illuminati confirmed. Hopefully the new book that I'm about to finish will change what that phrase means. But, you guys got to take off? Got party words for the people? Indeed. Indeed. Well said. Well, I really appreciate it, friend. You guys travel safe, and I'm grateful you came out today. Thank you so much. Yeah, both of you. Take care. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, I'm tired of dating all these weird girls.
Sure.
Are you ever going to make a gematria for this dating site?
Well, what's funny is on that Free to Find Truth, somebody, I mean, right now it's mostly guy heavy, unfortunately, but it has linked, there has been some couples that have linked up on there, but somebody on Free to Find Truth set up a dating page. So, I mean, you know, again, right now it is guy heavy, but there has been some connections that have been made, and in time, for all the ladies out there, we got some handsome men in Dallas, some truth seekers. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, he's off the market. Sorry. My fault. Oh, of course you can. Of course you can.
Awesome.
All right, man.
Have a good
I appreciate you guys.
Do you do live panels with other YouTubers and everything?
Do I do a lot with other YouTubers?
Yeah.
Well, we were just doing it in Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, you should, I was thinking you should do it with, you know, Chosen King?
Chosen King?
Yeah.
I gotta look him up. No, I
I
don't.
think his channel is Power of God 3, but if you could do a live panel with him, that would be interesting.
Okay. Chosen King. I'm gonna look it up. Chosen King.
Yep.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks for coming out.
All right, gentlemen. Have a great day. Thank you.
Next one is September 11th.
New York, September 11th. Absolutely.
Nancy told me a fun fact. Do you mind? She said she was in the JFK movie and she was the extra in it.
Who did that movie? Oliver Stone. Okay. What was that experience like?
Everybody had to have full makeup, hair, dress, in the 50s. We had to all change so you couldn't see anything.
I see.
You want to see it more?
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Somebody was just telling me in that movie that it shows Interstate 35 early in the movie, and yeah, here it is right here. So. Okay.
He wants to know about the JFK and why gematria is important to the JFK.
Sure. So again, gematria comes from Kabbalah. Kabbalah's Book of Formation, opening paragraph of the first page says, God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. And so this code, it's existed for a long time. And it originally comes from Hebrew. But what's amazing is if you take the numerical values of words in Hebrew, you'd be amazed at how much overlap there is with English. But for example, it's clear that the English language is also based on this system, just like Hebrew and Greek, because if you just go throughout history and apply ABC 1, 2, 3, your mind will be blown. When the JFK assassination happened in 1963, the nation was 187 years old at the time.
Okay.
And that's a number associated with homicide. But in history, it's memorized as the JFK assassination. So just using the alphabetic order, J is the 10th letter in the alphabet, F is the 6th, K is the 11th, A is the 1st, of course, S is the 19th. You add up the letters, JFK assassination adds up to 187. Now, one of the other primary ciphers that's taught in English gematria is just multiplying the alphabetic order times 6. So A is 6, B is 12, C is 18, D is 24, so on, right? 187 times 6 is essentially what you're doing. That equals 1122. So JFK assassination on 1122 in the 187th year of the nation's existence. You apply this code to history, your mind will be blown. You'll see that our history books have been executed by this code.
It'll be a new revelation, a new sort of, a
understanding of the world and our history.
Absolutely. By the way, would you like to be on camera and say anything?
No, it's okay. I'm just curious. I'm
Sure.
just, my first time in Dallas, so
Mine too. I can tell. It sounds like you're from overseas.
I'm from the UK. Yeah.
UK. Welcome. Tell you something interesting about the UK. So, this nation's birthday is July 4th, right? We do things backwards to you. We write it, or actually maybe, how do you guys write 7-4 in your country?
Sometimes we have you say 9/11, so we would say
11-9.
11-9.
Right.
And military does it different too.
So here, just to tell you something interesting. Just using the alphabetical order. If you write out English, it equals 74. If you write out gematria, the practice of counting numbers in the words, it's 74. If you write out Jewish, it's 74. It's a Jewish practice originally. If you write out London, it's 74. If you write out holiday, it's 74, right? We celebrate our Independence Day on 7-4. And of course, holiday comes from holy day, right? Of course, we have a holiday for Christmas, Jesus' supposed birthday. The word Jesus, the word gospel, the story of Jesus, the word parables, Jesus spoke in parables, the word Messiah, the word cross, just all add up to 74. Very special numbers that get used repetitiously all throughout history. So, I mean, learning this simple subject, you'll never look at history the same way again.
Okay. I'll give it a look-see.
Sure.
There's plenty of stuff on there, so.
Hey, great to meet you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. All the best to you.
Yeah, you have a great day. So all the way from London here in Dallas, coming to the site, and he got to learn. It might be he might come here on the perfect day. It might be the first ever gematria lesson from the grassy knoll. So we're shooting truth bullets here today. Feds can stay at home. Yeah.
To move over there for the obelisk because there's lots of people walking by. Because they see us here, they can't stop and talk to us.
Well, let's wait till their conversation finishes so we don't leave her behind. But yeah, I think that's a good idea.
There's been a lot of traffic coming in.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. So Angel with a great idea. In a moment, we'll move over and examine the obelisk in the water. Again, water connected to emotions. We were just talking about Oklahoma City. They got the water there. She's pointing out at the 9/11 Memorial, they got the water there.
Got some AM fuel for you.
Oh, you made some for me too?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Sean.
Yes.
Sean gave me some of this good stuff. Sean is an amazing man, you guys. Really appreciate him being here. So tell me what I'm drinking.
So this is AM fuel. So it's got matcha green tea in it. It's also got lion's mane, bacopa manieri, blueberry.
Did this get mixed with a big gulp? Did this start out as a big gulp?
No, it was just water.
Oh, it wasn't water. Okay.
Originally it was, but it's had water in it and more AM fuel.
So it probably has a little bit of big gulp residue.
Oh no, it's just got water in it.
Okay.
How does it taste?
Tastes wonderful. Am I supposed to drink the rest of this? Because I will. If it's all me, I'm happy to drink it all. I just want to make sure. Well,
keep you going for the whole day.
I appreciate that very much. And yeah, again, you guys, take a good look at Sean, man. This is a strong, healthy man right here eating a vegan diet. Yeah. So again, I know a lot of you say, oh, if you become vegan, you'll become scrawny, but take a look at Sean. It is not true. And by the way, I used to be vegan in a lot better shape. I used to hit the gym every day. I'm sure you work out a good deal. Indeed. When he gets back to Tennessee, back to the weights. But yeah, again, you guys, you can be very healthy and fit and vegan. It's very possible, and it really is good for your insides. I mean, those vegetables will clean your body out. So. Vitamin Steve.
Up there on your ivory tower, look at that. Look at that big white building that did not used to be up there. That is her federal building. And they got this all. Mr. Agent. Do your fucking job, motherfuckers! 30 fucking years! 30 fucking years, man! Do your fucking job!
Indeed.
The blood of my father! The blood of my grandmother! The blood of my grandfather! Still crying from
was born to have the megaphone. Vitamin Steve.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm fucking tired of your bullshit. Fuck your fucking style. That's it. I will not remain silent. I will speak. I will call your bitch asses out day and night. Come visit me, motherfucker. You know where I live, motherfucker. You know where I live. Come to my motherfucking house. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Come talk to the man, bitch.
I guarantee the edible's kicking in right now for Vitamin Steve, bringing the thunder.
Little therapy there. It's good therapy.
Indeed.
Let it out.
Vitamin Steve's got a big personality.
Great guy.
My man drives 2,000 fucking miles, and you don't even let him in the fucking door. Are you scared, motherfucker? Are you fucking scared, bitch? You ought to be fucking scared. Up in your fucking ivory tower. Look at that shit. Way up in the fucking clouds, you motherfuckers are coming down. You're coming down, motherfuckers. June 13th, 1990. June 13th, 1990. Research that dick, fucker. Do your fucking job.
They leave you to 1 day left to what happened to them.
I gotta ask him, I'm trying to think, June 13th,
Let me
1990.
Google it real quick.
Fucking bullshit.
It's got something to do with Dallas or something. So it's, oh yeah, so there's something interesting. Maybe it's something that's got something to do with Dallas or Texas.
Of course, I'm definitely gonna sign the book. Here, you wanna take the camera?
Yeah.
He's doing some research on what happened June 13th, 1990.
Okay.
Neo's got the camera.
Got a pen right there too.
My message is gonna be like, put your damn YouTube
Anyway,
channel.
I'm gonna put it back on, man.
you.
What's up, chat?
What happened on June 13th, 1990? What happened? Oh, your father. Here I was looking something.
Wow.
Isn't that the day JFK got shot?
November 22nd, yeah.
Yeah, 63.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I do have a question. Thank you.
Good to see everybody in the chat. Shy, G, Cole. What's up? What's up?
What's your birthday?
Oh, Malik.
Malik,
Yeah.
M-A-L-I-K.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Good to see everybody in the chat again. Bali Go Backwards. Dana, Richard. Yeah, we got the truth seekers out here. A little windy, but not too bad. He said I'm binge watching your Jordan Maxwell stuff. Yeah, man. Jordan Maxwell, rest in peace. Oh, you guys said you guys wanted to see him sign the book. Here it is. Man, the myth, the legend, Zach covered.
I'm not telling anybody I wrote your book. I won't forget your name again. I'm sorry, man.
No, all good, man.
Malik.
No worries. Yes,
I
sir.
just know you was Neo the Hacker.
All good, man. All good.
But here's
Appreciate
what I
it.
wrote. Malik, thank you so much for all that you have done for the community. We need you in the big caps. P.S. You're one of the best to ever do it.
I appreciate it,
So
man.
we need the videos back.
I appreciate it. It really means a lot, man. Thank you.
Do you want to keep being cameraman?
I
think
I prefer you.
Okay. Here's your pen too.
Appreciate it, man.
All right. All right. Again, it's been a beautiful turnout. You want me to hold your sign up there? Your guys' signs look very nice, by the way. It is. You got to put it up against the body. That's the trick. All right, Shy One. You don't have to be on camera. You don't have to be on camera. But I just want to let people know that we have a young, brilliant, beautiful woman out here holding a sign telling people to learn gematria. Again, as she ages, I know she's going to be a wonderful teacher for this community. You can be a little less shy off the screen. Is there anything you'd like to say to the other young people out there that have something to share in the world?
Just keep learning, you know.
Absolutely. So many amazing people that have come out here to see her. We're standing next to one right now, looking at another one right there. And we are going to do our 90. I felt so bad. That's part of the reason I came down here too. I was like, we still haven't done the 90-second video.
Dream about you. And he said, I forgot to do the 90-second video. And I was like, it's cool.
It's not cool though. We tried to do it, but it got messed up. But we're going to do it right tonight. Really? Well, what an honor. I appreciate that. Nice handwriting. Did you make them both?
My mom and
Mom helped out too? Yeah, they're both very good.
yeah, she did that one.
We'll just get the sign. Look how clean that is. You don't mind being on? Okay. See, again, you guys, truth seekers come in all forms. And again, it's really great to see a young, brilliant mind out here helping out with the cause. Have you done anything like this before at this spot? Do you think you'd ever do this again? Sure. Sure, absolutely. Safety in numbers. Right. Were you able to connect with anyone who came out today?
There's a few people that, you know, are scared, so we're thinking like maybe we should come up here like once a month.
That'd be very cool. We got to get some other young ladies out here so you don't feel so alone. But honestly, I mean, young women helping out with the cause will make a huge difference. Women are, women are very, what's the word?
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you can inspire people to do things. A lot of people would rather listen to a female than, somebody else. And I've noticed over the years, just from having TFR, it's very rare that women call in. I mean, some weeks I don't have a single female caller. We need more women in the truth community. So I think you can inspire a lot of people.
Hey, Zach.
Yes.
Manuel Mosqueda said to tell you hello. That's our guy from H-Town, Houston.
Say,
Said to tell you hello.
Say who it was one more time.
Manuel Mosqueda.
Oh yeah, our friend who came out with his young boys.
Yeah, his children.
Yeah, beautiful family.
And also the guy who trained in Vietnam. Send a page and protect him.
Okay, I will do that. We definitely got to collaborate. Are you getting that all off the chat? Are you watching the chat?
No, he sent me a DM.
Okay, very cool. Appreciate you there watching. And I will contact you. I look forward to the collaboration. Woo, everything's perfect except for the winds. Son grabbing the sign. Oh! Hold on. We're gonna, hold on, I'm messing around with the camera, sorry. I just want to check. You guys want to make the trek over with us to check out what they got going on with the obelisk over here?
I'm down for whatever.
I didn't even notice that you said. I've been here all this time. I haven't even noticed that was over there.
That obelisk, and there's water there, kind of like the Washington Monument with the obelisk in the water. Of course, they sent JFK's body back to D.C. is the story. So.
That's crazy. I wish normally I keep up with you, but for the last 3 weeks, I just kind of, not really been keeping up with the Patreon and all this other stuff. If I would have known, I would have brought several people with me.
Well, it's okay. At least you came. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was just strolling. I wasn't even gonna come over here. I just strolled over here because I was gonna catch the train and go back home.
I see.
Just strolled over here. I was like, yeah, you know Zach? I was like, yeah, what Zach you talking about? Like, and then he's like, you know Gematria? I'm like, yeah.
Come.
Most people try to talk about that they don't know.
Of course.
Oh yeah. I always talk about Screech. That's the one thing I talk about.
Right.
Screech.
Right.
And everybody knows who he is. Too.
Right. Yeah, he died by the numbers. Cancer, they said.
44 all the way down.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's already been over a year ago. Time flies.
Yeah.
So you find that to be an example that resonates with people, the Screech one?
That one because, again, he was a person that everyone knew, but they're not really following him. So it's just one of those things where like, oh, okay, what's because he came and he left.
Sure.
I don't even think they had a real funeral. But not, if you was born probably, at a certain age, not probably 2000, but maybe since the 90s, you know who Screech is.
Sure, of course. Saved by the Bell.
And then what's funny is right before he died, they paraded him all over the place. They did. Like he would just magically pop up. What's the girl that the girl Showgirls? Anytime she did an interview, she would pop she was on Saved by the Bell too, but she's famous for Showgirls.
I'm trying to think of her name. I know who you're talking about, but her name is escaping me.
Yeah, I can't think of her name.
Okay.
But anyway, she would be doing an interview, like especially right before he died. He would pop up. Hey, this.
Right.
Diamond.
Right.
Yeah, I always talk about that. Anytime they start showing you somebody who has not really just been on the scene in a minute, they're probably about to leave here.
Right, they got to reintroduce them into the public consciousness so that the emotional toll hits more when they announce the death. Yeah? Indeed.
Man, but I would, if I'd have known you was here, I would have brought my girl and everything. I did not know. I wasn't even coming over here. I was not.
I didn't announce that really. Well, what annoys me is I posted a video. I thought it processed. It never made it through processing last night, my video about coming to Dallas today. And I imagine YouTube didn't let it get through processing because they didn't want more people to be aware. But anyhow.
This your first time out here?
First time to Dallas, yeah. Nice city.
It's okay. it's I really like Houston better as far as like interaction.
People.
Dallas is one of those places where it's not really hardly anybody from Dallas anymore.
I see. That's true in a lot of places. It's true in a lot of places now.
But Houston is still Houston. You still get that southern vibe that people kind of talk about. How southern hospitality, it's not here. It's out there in Houston.
Right.
San Antonio more so.
I appreciate it.
Bad. I swear to God, I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. You're here, man. You're here.
No, because I would have loved to bring my girl.
I wish that could happen. I should have just announced that. I should have looked at how close Oklahoma City was to Dallas and announced the whole time this would be part of the trip. But I figured I better not skip it.
She look at it more than like I'm dedicated for the most part. But she look at it more than I do.
Really?
Yeah, she's on the blog. She's on there every day.
For the man talking to me right now, hello to his girl. I'm grateful that you're out there too and supporting the work. That means a lot. So, and thank you for letting your man come out today. Do you want to make the trek with us over to that obelisk? Do you know whose cooler this is here?
I don't.
I don't think that's part of our group. Or, oh, I bet she brought it actually.
Oh, the lady.
Yeah, I bet she brought it. Do you guys want to make the trek over to the obelisk? See what they got going on over there? The obelisk with the water?
Isn't that funny? Take it home. I don't know if I want to take it home.
Somebody's water's here.
Zach, I have a visitor. I have a visitor.
She's talking about the
Oh, is that Caterpillar? The Hungry Caterpillar. That was my favorite book when I was a child. That and The Giving Tree.
If you don't want to hold it,
But again, here we got the gathering of the truth seekers.
On behalf of the Big D.
She's not taking you home. Sorry.
It shouldn't be.
On behalf of the Big D, Zachary, we appreciate you coming down, my man. Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you for your hours of work and, carrying the fucking mantle and sharing your knowledge.
Well, you're very welcome. And thank you for coming down. And Pound of Payment in OKC. I probably wouldn't have been down here today if it wasn't for you guys. You both inspired me, so thank you so much. A lot of people coming up from Dallas inspired me. Dallas really represented, so. Tennessee represented well, too. And,
Okay, State.
yeah. All right, we can make the trek. Somebody leave a water here? Of course. Yeah, indeed. Got to keep history clean.
Gematria Effect News. Check out Gematria Effect News.
Did you know AT&T's headquartered here? Oh, you did?
Wait, originally headquartered here?
Yeah, it's here.
That makes sense because AT&T's 41, like Dallas, established in 1841. Wow.
The building is on the other end of the downtown.
So, and that makes sense too with OKC just being right up the street.
Yep.
Wow. 9/11 happened on the 41 date numerology. Huh. It's funny how it all comes together more and more. How far away is that? Do you know how far away the building is?
Man, I could look it up.
Remember the hat? I went back
As I was saying, you got the hat I first looked at. It was too small for my head, or otherwise I would have got it. Or beneath the building here that supposedly Lee Harvey Oswald, the assassination, shot from, but that's the Elm Street. Should look into when Nightmare on Elm Street came out in relation to the assassination. I don't think I ever looked into that before. The Gematria Convoy. Say that again?
It's a really good place to come out and just like this location.
Oh, sure. There's a lot of traffic here. Yeah, I mean, this really is a great place to wake up people. It's an attraction site. There's a ton of traffic. There's foot traffic. There's car traffic. I mean, I wish I had this in Yakima. AT&T established October 5th, 1980. No, that can't be right.
Check out the sign on the building, Zach.
Do you mean the sun?
The orange sun over there, La Quinta.
Yeah, the sun rays. Yeah, yeah. Have to look into La Quinta. City of Dallas, if you've never been here before. Another city that's got that mix of modern and a little bit older architecture. Hey, there goes the 47. There we go. We got it green. Yeah, there's definitely something with the water at the memorials, water and emotion. Somebody's got eggshells in here. Come on, man. One, two, three, four. 4 fountains. What's that make you think of? 4 fountains at a death memorial.
I was just thinking that.
What would Manly P. Hall say?
This almost looks like an obelisk too.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like the Washington Monument, right? In front of the water.
Right.
Just a smaller version. And you can see right there how it highlights the trident.
And we know how obelisk is very perverted. Think about the water like a women's water break.
Sure.
You know?
Sure, indeed. Indeed, it's very masculine, feminine. Indeed. So here it is. Beneath the obelisk, I'd say it's about 20 feet tall. Somebody on the web can probably look up and confirm that, but it's got to be close to 20 feet. Dealey Plaza, the birthplace of Dallas, really. Within this small park was built the first home, which also served as the first courthouse and post office, the first store, and the first fraternal lodge. Again, he's a Mason. Dedicated to the pioneers of civic progress by order of the park board. They didn't give us a date though. And again, here's the design of the layout, probably the way it was at the time of the assassination. And I mean, the trident, it's just so obvious, isn't it?
What up, Zach? You King Charles, nigga.
Hey! What's up, man?
What's up, homie?
Nice to meet
That's
you.
why I see you, for real.
Did you want to say anything on camera?
Nah.
Okay, I'll keep going. Oh, wait, you do?
Q King Charles being in the chat. What's up?
Appreciate it, man. You here in Dallas? Yeah. Well, thank you so much for coming out.
That's my girl.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Did you want to say anything on camera?
Huh?
Did you want to say anything to the people watching?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Some water and stuff, bro.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks for making it out to Dallas.
Absolutely.
Our state, man.
Is this both of you? Are you both originally from here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful city.
I'm born and raised. You know, we were about to follow you to Oklahoma, but we're like, oh, come to Dallas.
Make it easier. Make it easier. Appreciate that. So we got some more beautiful truth seekers out here. Again, Vitamin Steve was pointing out those sun rays, which is interesting. Somebody might call it a coincidence, but it is interesting. Have to look more into that La Quinta brand. It is funny that overlooks the site. We know the Jesuits and their sun rays. And don't forget, you know, you got Clayton Kershaw, Stafford, Scotty Scheffler, all right from here in Dallas, all participating in big rig sports rituals in recent years. And say it again.
Remember what we said? From the north? Remember the obelisk?
can line up the flagpole, can line up with the bottom where it comes to a point.
Right, right, right.
It is pretty even if you look straight down.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Uh-huh.
And see, remember? That's exactly what Rambo was talking about.
It's exactly what Rambo was talking about. So again, and this is the current, that ramp that we were right by. We were just right here.
Yep.
And they got the X's marked here too.
And see how you can make this U-turn here. Texas is big on frontage roads. If you miss a turn, there's always a way to make a U-turn
Really?
inside the freeway. Yes. So check
In the
this out.
freeway?
On the sides of the freeway.
Really?
Yes. There's always a frontage road. So check this out. If you're going here, check this out. Remember he said the never-ending energy, never-ending loop, and
Right,
this volume.
right.
It never stops moving.
Right.
It's a flow of energy.
I wonder if we missed a trident somewhere at the Oklahoma City thing. Makes me wonder if it's there somewhere.
Well, you already know the tridents left over from 9/11 from the towers. Those were made out of those series of tridents.
Right. If Rambo's out there, he'll find it. So, yeah, Rambo's spot on. Never noticed that before he pointed out, but being here, it's undeniable. Read a little more history for you. Again, here's what the gathering of the truth seekers looks like. Conversations happening right there. Neo the hacker, as good in person as he is on the screen. Oh yeah, look at that, man. Come on. You guys see the AT&T back there? Maybe I gotta zoom it in. I wonder what that symbol is on the building in front of it.
I think that's the
Oh, you're talking about the white
Yeah, whatever that is.
That's the that's that big tall
which is the Bank of
Yeah,
America.
the Bank of America Plaza. That's actually another building here in downtown.
We got to do some research on AT&T. Neo the hacker, come back with a big find on AT&T. You're the man to do it. But yeah,
This is a weird looking building.
courthouse
there's
too.
a lot of symbolism on
It's
this building.
yeah, it's got gargoyles and everything
Right,
on
You
it.
see it right at the very top, right in that corner. There's like a gargoyle sitting right there.
I forget what it was. there was some cartoon that came out that it had gargoyles in it that was predictive programming for 9/11. I covered it years ago. I go back to that. Forget what it is now.
Old Red Museum. Yeah.
Houston Street in Dallas, big name down here in Texas. But yeah, how amazing that AT&T is overlooking the site again. Man,
That's the headquarters too for the whole nation.
I got to look up where it is in New York. Where's the AT&T building relative to the World Trade Centers? I bet it's very similar. Amazing. We got to find out what's behind this AT&T company.
Yeah, it's showing up everywhere.
It's obvious. Here, hold on. I gotta find a garbage can for this. Or hold on, was he trying to hang on to this to make more?
Rich said to remind you, ATT is 211.
I can hold on to it.
You don't mind?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, thank you. Yeah, AT&T in Jewish gematria is 201. The word communication is also 201 in the base ciphers. Sorry guys, I was getting funky with the camera because I'm trying to like undo a water bottle and you could hear the throat, it was going out a little bit.
They even have a Federal Reserve District right here in downtown. I think this is definitely a site to really observe. The architecture here, I've driven around here, but I hate driving around here because of the traffic. It's just so congested.
Sure.
I think it's my first time actually on foot observing a lot of things.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I see these men have engaged some people passing by. That's the thing about having a crowd. It just makes people go like, what's going on? What's going on? Safety in numbers. Yeah, I really would like to drive a circle and just help everybody meet up in their communities, get numbers, be like, wow, I'm not the only one here. I mean, I was hoping the Free to Find Truth website would do it, but maybe we just need, just a little bit more, just show up in the town. That's what people really want, right? We get enough of the online interaction. We want, but that is the point, people. Use Free to Find Truth to link up, and then come, meet up at a spot. So, see, young lady with the sign, man coming by, he wants to get some information. I mean.
Rich had a good one. He said terms of service 177, 69, 201. 84.
Really, terms of service. I can't, and now it's all making more sense there at Google. Violating the terms of service, like violating the 201 code.
I still can't get on Twitter. Twitter has me blocked. And
Yeah.
I don't even use Twitter. Remember when you told me you were going to be on Twitter? So I had to reactivate an old Twitter account.
Uh-huh.
I don't use the damn thing. I got on it just for you, my man.
Well, I appreciate that you did that, but yeah, the censorship is through the roof.
Tweets aren't
Loading right now. Sorry.
Try again.
Sorry, you shouldn't have gone to Oklahoma City if you wanted to use
I
Twitter.
got 4 bars. I'm right across the street practically from AT&T, and my shit don't work.
Well, thanks again for coming out. Appreciate it, man. I'm laughing that the AT&T building overlooks this too, because just like in Oklahoma City, the AT&T building is overlooking.
Screen on there, how they got it all. It's a whole underground city under here.
Yeah, interesting.
Y'all need to go check that out.
Well, thank you for bringing you and your sweet lady by, man. And it's good to see the faces in the community.
I'll be online.
Appreciate it, man. Have a great day. This AT&T thing, man. I got to figure it out when I get home. I know I'm missing something huge. I guess this is their main headquarters. They were founded in Dallas. I didn't know that. Good thing I drove down here. It's making more and more sense.
And you saw the federal building, right?
Oh, that's just the federal building, huh? I'm glad you're here to tell me.
We got some young guys over here. They're very interested. So they just left.
Oh, shoot. I should
All
have.
right, we hit some autism.
That's good.
Card, so
Very cool.
check it out.
Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a good job, team. We're doing a good job.
Nice thing.
I was reading that, yeah. It even mentions in shorter terms the First Fraternal Lodge.
Have you seen the bid on that work project administration plaque?
You mean that little plaque right there? I didn't read that one yet.
No, but look at the year it was created, man.
But again, just about the First Fraternal Lodge being right here. I'm going to find out if that was the First Fraternal Lodge in Oklahoma City where the memorial is too. It's like, what are the odds of these things just happening right next to all these places?
Right.
Yeah, these coincidences just too big. And then again, Kennedy equals 33, like Masonry, like secrecy, like order, like federal, like McVeigh at 33. Come on, man.
Dealey was a 33-degree Freemason.
Look at the year this administration was.
Oh, wow. It's just like what Walter Cronkite said after he died, some 38 minutes ago.
JFK gets his head blown off right here.
Some 38 minutes ago, Walter Cronkite.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the two brothers who came out, he was really emphasizing that point about Cronkite and 38. And man, he'll probably see the stream. So if he didn't know this already, yeah, it's right here. What are the odds?
This is new too.
Say that again.
This is new.
Oh, this is okay.
And the mausoleum thing, that's new. It's not really a mausoleum. I just called it that.
Hey, you would have fooled me. I don't have the vocabulary. So, I do find it so funny though, the 4 fountains. Not 3, not 5, but 4.
Then you got the obelisk in the center of it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Another fountain in Dallas.
Yeah. Women with the water. I mean, it is a beautiful sight, right? But just all the symbolism that most people never get. That's kind of like a dark joke. You know? It's all making so much more sense, though. Rambo's really done a brilliant job for this community, connecting the things he has. You know, Rambo in the water. Rambo and the astrology, Rambo and the trident. It's all right here. If that time's right, I guess it's getting close to 7 o'clock already. Is that possible? Doesn't seem like it could possibly be that late already. But isn't it nice to see? I mean, just people mingling, conversation here, conversation here, conversation here. Oh no. Well, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
$5. I'm a $5 Patreon.
See, you already. Are you sure? If everybody did that, I would.
Nothing, you know, but
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
I gotta get going, but I just wanted to say thanks for everything.
Let me shake your hand again.
Oh, sure. No,
How about a hug? Even better. Well, thank you so much for coming, and the waters are much appreciated. My throat was just getting parched, so you saved my throat, so thank you. I feel like you've emailed me before. Yeah, because your name's in my head. Did I send you a copy of my book?
No. I don't remember. It's probably
Somewhere it's in there. Well, we got to meet a celebrity. Part of the JFK film, right here. Dallas's own. You have a great day. See, they just met, but they're already hugging. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, LAF. I just saw that. Whoever gave a super chat earlier, thank you. Sorry. Again, when I get back home, I'll read all the super chats that you guys gave while I was down here. It's been hard to, because when I'm filming, I'm actually not really looking at the camera. I'm kind of like looking where I'm walking, but again, you can see that trident here. You see it right down the middle, the fork here, and then that traffic forking away. It's just amazing, man. It's amazing. And it goes to show the roads really are a part of it. The architecture of the roads. I'd like to see how they changed it, though. I'd like to see the changes they made from the time of the JFK assassination to how it is right now. And the AT&T thing, man. She's getting right out there. I thought she was shy.
I was telling Sean how you got the obelisk right here. They call me crazy, but doesn't that resemble fallopian tube?
I now that you make the point, absolutely. Masons, builders, symbols hidden in plain sight. I appreciate it, Vitamin Steve.
Yeah, man.
You should promote your own stuff too. You guys got a channel coming.
So this is going to be our new office over here.
Our new office? The federal building.
Because we're going to be in their heads all day long.
Sure, sure. Hello to the feds tuned in at the federal building.
How you boys doing up there? Have you refreshed your coffee?
Yeah.
Let me know how that Mila's working.
I think we've learned something too. There must be X amount of years that must have to pass after one of their operations before they stop harassing people at the site. OKC Memorial, I guess, is still too fresh. So
This one, I'll tell you, is like, I mean, you got people from all over coming, so they're used to it, you know?
Sure.
It's like no big deal. They actually enhanced it, made it, you know, they added infrastructure, if you will. It's a tourist thing, man. Like, people come from all over for this.
Isn't it funny? They do these horrible things and then they make money off the tourism.
Yeah, man, it's like a big deal. You know, the ritualism and the symbolism, and
burnt offerings,
Truly.
the harvesting of souls.
Truly.
Yeah, man. They harvest the energy.
It's obvious that's what it all boils down to. Abusing our energy, stealing our time and energy, keeping us in fear, steering us the wrong way. Thank you. Thank you to the super chatter. I appreciate the generosity. But yeah, I actually wish I spent more time in Dallas too, because I'm sure there's a lot of other things to walk around the city and observe.
They're aware that the sports are rigged, but at the same time, for them, they just view it as like entertainment. So it's like we don't care as long as it entertains us. Right. Yeah, I was just telling them how I was telling some friends about the Cowboys and how all sports is rigged, and they seem to understand it, but they can't grasp the idea that sports is just here to just distract you from what's really going on. So under the surface, to them, they can't comprehend that, man. They're still trapped in the system, although they know that it's real. It's like watching WWE, man. It's like, obviously it's fake, but you just watch it for entertainment. That's what I realized, me personally, based off what people I've came across. Yeah.
And to anybody in the chat who's on the fence about things and who follows along with the work but maybe doesn't believe it fully, you want to be on the right side of the fence, because at the end of the day, he's helped us prepare for whenever it started freezing out here multiple times, 2 years in a row. If it wasn't for him, you know what I'm saying, everybody's power went out in my area. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know to have, the heated blanket. I wouldn't know to have like the foods that I can eat out of a can. Absolutely. You know what I mean? And it was like that for 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably even longer for some people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It was terrible what they did out here last year, man. But shout out to
It's a reminder to be prepared wherever you are, because even though I was saying to get prepared for those dates, in my mind I wasn't thinking Texas was going to be the spot, but then it made sense when they did it, because I was like, wow, okay, that goes with the Great Reset and oil refining, so they hit Houston. I see, I get it. It's mind-blowing that they... What you get... And again, yeah, because Arizona was on the cover. Arizona's birthday is Valentine's Day. And then to find... Hey, speaking of JFK, here we're at the site where he was assassinated. That album came out on the anniversary of JFK giving his speech about weather control, which, funny enough, weather control is also 201. But his speech was about how it could be used to benefit us. And it's like, it could be. But then they just flip it on its head and make it evil. The world really could be a paradise if it wasn't ruled over by greedy psychopaths. You know?
It's a beautiful planet. It's the only planet that we have that we're aware of, at least for now. We should take care of it, man, not destroy it.
We should want people to live life, but it's almost like nobody really wants to live. That's why there's so much suicide going on. Nobody wants to take their time away all day from work and then have to use all their money from their work to pay bills that are forcing on them. And then it's just like you're just struggling to get by, and then it's just paycheck out.
We're paying for stuff that planet Earth provides for free: food, water, all these things planet Earth provides. We're slaving our ass just to make ends meet. It's not even necessary. This is everything you see is just man-made idea, man. None of this is natural, man. All these buildings, cars, food we eat is not even organic. The water we drink is poison. The rain is even poison. I mean,
That's the thing too. Yesterday they did their little spray thing, and then it started to rain, and it just makes you wonder. It's like, what's in this rain? Probably isn't the kind of raindrop I want to fall on my head. So.
Yeah, because it rained just a tad bit.
Just a tiny bit. I mean, it rained for like 30 seconds. Right. But still, it's like, what's in this rain? I don't want to touch this rain.
See, even stuff like that. I don't get how weather could just change in a heartbeat like that, and then just go back to normal. And that's how it is in Texas too. It's like bipolar.
I don't know how people don't see it. It was funny because Rich was on the megaphone and he's like, watch, in 3 hours it's going to be all gray and hazy. And then that's exactly what it was. It's like, I don't know why everybody else doesn't see that.
When they did that storm here in Texas, man, the week prior, it was like, what, in like 70s? It was perfect weather. Nobody even saw it coming. It's not like a storm like, oh, I could tell in a few days this is going to get bad. It's just happened over, man. Like overnight, literally. Hail, snow. It's like, what, in Texas, we're not really used to stuff like this. So people start driving crazy because they're not, they have no experience and stuff like that.
The rapid weather change.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People think it's all organic. It's all just Mother Nature doing its thing. It's like, yeah, exactly.
I can understand why people don't grasp that topic because it's, I mean, there's a lot to be aware of. It's like, I can understand why that overwhelms somebody to think like, oh my God, they're doing that to us. But you got to build up to that point to realize like what they really are manipulating. They have.
So it's like, it's not a conspiracy theory, it's a fact. I mean, they've already admitted that in 1952, so that was a long time ago, you know? So it's like,
Right, 100%. I mean, people should be able to grasp it, all the evidence and truth and historical records there. I can just understand why that might overwhelm people, so then the cognitive dissonance does kick in. But a lot of things we're trying to share with people, I mean, it just seems to be easier to grasp than. But people really need to know about all this stuff because, again, it could save your life. Here, Angel told the story about how it benefited her being prepared. She's down here in Texas.
Zach very well said we probably would have survived, but Zach saved us from really being in a bind and really being like, I'm okay being uncomfortable. I'm okay not eating for several days, but I have a child.
Right.
So literally, it kept going on. What you gonna do when the grid goes out? And everything lined up, and that's actually my daughter's birthday weekend. So when I say like I stocked up, and remember apartment living, you can do it even living apartment living or living more metro modern living. You can still do it. There's still things you can do. But one night I took my daughter out for her birthday dinner. Within 6 hours, temperature dropped 60 degrees, literally. And I moved from New York City. I've never been without everything. Running water, gas, electric for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And the way people were fighting in grocery stores, all the refrigerated stuff was gone. People fighting over expired moldy loaves of bread. So there's certain things I did to prep. Because again, I'm a woman, I have a child. So I tell that's one of the things I did. So I have batteries, LED lights, candles, match, all the prep stuff. Even gallons of tap water. People don't think about just washing up or just hygiene too. One of the things I did, lots and lots of duct tape. I have blackout curtains on all my windows, but I take the windows because guess what? People see you got light, you're the only one, they're coming for you. I also have my front door was on the ground level, and as soon as my door opens, that my steps start in one of the within a few feet. I went and got some like 5 or 6 in the box, $2 a pop at Home Depot, so I could barricade myself in. So they can come pick at my door. And they found out I got food, lights, water, and I'm the only one. So just certain things like that. When I say I implore people, when I share this information, people are like, oh, what's the point? It wasn't me. I'm like, this man literally potentially saved my life during a catastrophe. Me and my child. So there are very applicable, uses to all of this. So for some people, their thing might be, winning money on sports, or guess what, survival, or guess what, waking up and being aware that this whole system is not what we're told it is. We don't even know our history. We don't even know where we come from. I don't even know what I'm teaching my child for the longest. I'm starting just now to unteach my child all the crap that she's learning in slave school.
Indeed. Well said. I mean, it can prevent, I mean, if you're awake, then it helps you not become part of the agenda and problem too. The way I felt, I didn't know gematria after 9/11, but it really bothered me just seeing all these people put yellow ribbons on their car and thinking they were doing something good. It's like, essentially what you're doing is endorsing a lie and a war and the sending off of our young people. Just, it made me sick. And, if you saw the lies, you...
Like a target on a lot of the Arabs and Muslims.
Right.
It's like everybody looked down upon them after that.
Absolutely.
It's like you're going to blame the whole religion for something that supposedly a man became.
Gematria of fake news, my man. Gematria of fake news.
How you doing, sir?
Good.
Are you camera shy?
No, I'm a poet. I'm from Arkansas.
Hey, we got a poet here.
My name is Kennedy. Kennedy Dodson from Arkansas. I'm a poet. This is what you tell your wife for Mother's Day. If dreams was given to a lonely man and I was given only 2, I wish that you I love me, but the other wish I'd give it to you. If my teardrop to write a love song, but before the love song was through, my dears, you would know how much I do love you. But dreams are for dreamers, wishes very seldom come true. My teardrop can't write a love song. When it falls on you. Wrote for Arkansas Cowboy. Donated Doc Holliday, Ulysses, Cotton Candy, and Cat.
Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Do that, yeah.
I gotta remember that one.
You got it on camera.
I sure did.
Yeah, as long as I get paid, you. I got you on loudspeaker.
Neo, you want to record for a bit? Camera back over to Neo. I'm gonna go out and hold a sign so she's not doing it by herself. On the.
If my children right, a love song, but before the love song was true, my kids, you would know how much I do love you. But dreams are the dream of wishes very seldom come true. My children can write a love song, and they fall won't even broke my heart.
Nice. Yep.
One word working about big ball. Yeah, right there. What's that a leg? Left.
Plenty of water?
Y'all get my strap in it on, man. Down on my left, man.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It's Neo the Hacker. Got Zach out here, Angel, all the truth seekers. Yeah, we out here, man. Luxy, what's good, man?
Museum parking is right over there. It's cheaper here. 12 bucks right here.
You doing a Second Amendment audit, man? Nice to meet you, Malik.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking my gun for a stroll.
Okay, that's what's up, man.
I came up over here and I was like, oh, one of the guys, he's like, you know Zach? I'm like, yeah, I know Zach.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's what's up, man. Nice.
I didn't know because I ain't been following for the last 2 weeks.
Right.
I haven't. You said you got some new channels, man.
Yeah, man. He's getting censored left and right, man.
I'm on the Patreon, so I'm like, nothing else. That still, I know that still. Like,
Right, it is, yeah. Yep.
I'll go ahead and get back to my girl.
Okay, man.
Hey, take it. What's
All
your
right,
name?
Malik, nice to meet you.
Are you on the Patreon?
No, I'm not on Patreon, man, but no, actually, I am on the Patreon. Yeah.
Okay,
On Zach's
yeah,
Patreon, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll reach out on there so
Yeah,
everybody knows who I am.
Okay, cool,
All
man.
right, thank you.
Appreciate it. You too.
Turn off your TV, it's on YouTube.
Someone said that the stream is black. Man, I hope they didn't cut this out. All right, you guys saying the stream is fine? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, please. Right? This is great.
Can we expect a return of Neo the Hacker?
Man, I got to get it planned, man. But sometime soon, for sure.
Tell me your videos are all on unlisted.
No, they I have them backed up. I have like a hard drive that's like a terabyte long. Yeah.
Sound like the Mark video's not popping up.
Yeah, man. I just needed to take a little break, but
I get it.
yeah.
Trust me, I get it.
Sir, run Gematria. Beautiful people of Dallas.
He's probably listening to the news on his car.
Hello.
Is that thing on batteries or how does that work? The megaphone is that on batteries or is it? Okay.
But I use a rechargeable battery.
I see.
Don't even watch 6 minutes of it. Go watch 6 minutes of Innovating to Zero, Bill Gates' TED Talk. He talks directly about how we can reduce the population. We do a really good job with vaccines. Coming from his own mouth. Please go home and research gematria. Learn what it is about and where it stems from and who uses it and who controls over us. On YouTube. Go home and watch videos tonight, people. It's time to wake up. They're going to keep doing it to us. Please, ma'am, I know you hear us. Gematria. Beautiful people of Dallas, research gematria. Go watch Innovating to Zero. Bill Gates' TED Talk, Innovating to Zero. Watch the first 10 minutes of it. All you need to watch is the first 10 minutes. It's so obvious where we're going, guys. Research gematria. Gematria.
This man just ran the red light, man.
Please research gematria. All my fellow Dallas people, go home and go on YouTube. Gematria Fake News on YouTube. You will not be sorry.
Yeah.
My people of Dallas, please go home and watch Gematria Effect News on YouTube. Gematria Effect News on YouTube. Learn Gematria, sir. Do yourself a favor, go home and research gematria.
I just told Zach, the track can hear me. I said, Zach, you saw your child back in the day you didn't tell us about? Is that who Wesley really is? Like, for real, for real?
That's a good one.
Right. 26. Look into it, sir. Sir, are you familiar with Bill Gates? Please go watch Bill Gates TED Talk 2010. Listen to the first 10 minutes.
This man just rolled up his windows. Y'all see that?
But we have to wake up as people. Don't feel loud, sir. You're so cool. The light turned green. We all go on green.
Fucking dumbass.
Learn gematria. I know y'all understand. Learn gematria. Go watch Bill Gates TED Talk 2010 final innovation zero. Want you to watch it for a minute. But we want to give our kids the jab, right?
I don't remember what I talked about there. I got to print that or something.
We got Hassan and Wesley here. Wesley's the one with the megaphone.
Something to talk about, so I was like, I don't want to just take the mic and then just like hold on to it. Without letting somebody else get it. I wish I knew a lot about Dallas sports or something that, you know, something.
It's a Cowboys Nation here.
Research Event 201. Our government put on a coronavirus pandemic simulation. Just so happens to be a couple months prior. Look into it. Event 201. World Economic Forum. We either do this for ourselves or they do it for us. You need to wake up now. The time is now. Do not take the jab and learn gematria. Please learn gematria. Search Event 201. Coronavirus pandemic simulation put on by the same companies who are profiting from the jab. Please research gematria. Please research gematria. Gematria fake news on YouTube. Go watch the video right now while you're on your way home. Gematria fake news on YouTube. Let me tell you, I'm going to say please research gematria.
Yeah.
Imagine that for 6 months.
That's right. That's right.
I just don't want to do it because they might tell you like to go
Please research gematria. Gematria fake news on YouTube. Effect with E because I know you can't spell.
Hey man, they probably can't even spell gematria, let alone the fact.
Please research gematria. Gematria fake news on YouTube. Watch a video. You're already on your way home. Might as well pull up YouTube.
Just gonna go home and watch some Mavericks game or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Please learn how all the sports are rigged and how we can profit from it. If you research gematria.
I'm not gonna do it.
Research event 201. Pandemic simulation. Put on my look it up. Please research gematria. Before we go down with gematria effect, good YouTube channel. Pull it up. Research guys. Research coming. I'm going to help you out with all that.
No, I don't want you to. I'm strong with it. I can do it.
Sure, that's not what it's about.
I did not want it. I can say that to him.
You got the gematria effect news, ABC 123, and learn gematria.
Research gematria. Gematria effect news on YouTube. Y'all are already in the Plaza. Watch the video on your way where you're going. Gematria effect news. 25 on YouTube.
Oh yeah, she's got a mask in the car.
But this is the type part. You see a couple together, right?
Right.
One got it on,
Right.
one doesn't.
No,
You
yeah.
ever seen them turn and kiss each other?
Yep. That's the same shit Kamala Harris trying to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Research gematria. Everyone riding public transportation, research gematria. Please research gematria.
And see, for everyone in chat who's not aware, I mean, the mandates don't mean anything, but you know, for the good order followers,
Right.
Texas has been open for a very long time.
Right.
Texas opened pretty much immediately. We shut down March, by end of April?
Right.
May?
Yeah. Exactly.
And the governor here, again, if you go by the narrative, he shut mask mandates down
Right.
quite a long time
Right.
ago.
A long time ago. Yep.
So these people are literally doing it because they like it.
Right. Exactly.
That's the point.
Yeah. It's not even mandatory anymore. Yep.
In their cars alone, couples holding hands.
Right.
One got it, one don't.
Right. Exactly.
It don't make any
Yep.
sense. People out here walking their dogs and jogging and biking
Yep.
with a damn camper on their
Right.
News on YouTube. You all watch YouTube. Search it.
When you talk about
Yeah, because even at the beginning of the pandemic, they had like if you go inside a store, they said that mask required and shit, but you could just walk in and nobody would even say anything to you.
Oh, people said a lot. I was
Oh,
in
really?
Austin. I was in
Ah,
Austin.
it's different.
Oh,
I
people
see.
said a lot to me.
Okay.
Single and attendant woman, such a threat.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they called the cops on me several times, which I was happy to talk to them. I saw them in jail yet.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I said what? So once again, with the I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Once again, with just being awake to things.
Right.
Just knowing how to think, or even think twice.
Right.
Just you gotta start somewhere if you don't get it.
Yep. You got the feds right here.
The good security guards
Yeah, rent-a-cops.
of the Municipal Corporation of Dallas.
Yep. Wesley.
You just had a security guard. You say hello with them?
Please, officer, research gematria effect news and go look into all the corporations that you guys work for. Please also research event 201, coronavirus pandemic simulation.
He actually rolled down his window.
He's like, you're talking about me. He heard security guard for the Municipal Corporation. Oh, y'all talking about me? Yes, we're talking about you.
Yep.
I'm glad you have this correctly.
He talking about the homie.
Please research gematria, sir. Gematria effect news. I know you're willing to listen, sir.
B26, you said, has there been cops that stopped by? They did pass by, man. They just drove right past here, but nobody stopped or anything. They just drive straight through the light.
looking to event 201 coronavirus pandemic simulation put on.
Wow.
Man, you have to, you
For the
can't
outbreak
be in
itself,
here. I
sir.
said, and I would talk to him like, and I
Please
said,
also
Austin
research
is
the
so
Montreal
bad.
Tech News on
I went to
YouTube
the
if you get
lengths
a
of
chance.
printing out the, the mayor's order.
Right,
and
right.
the state orders from the government.
Right.
And they're like, what's a mandate? I'm like, well, what's a mandate?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, where? Well, it's the law. I'm like, but mandate's not a law.
It's
Yes,
not
it
a
is.
law.
I'm like, well, show me
It's
that.
not a law.
And I told
It
stores,
isn't
I'm
a
like, where do
law.
you have that posted? Well, we comply with state law, but if you comply with it, you have to. Where's your manager? Where's your general manager?
Right.
He had back in your little office. You have a book somewhere where you can refer to it.
Right, right.
So we said, listen, I said, well, I'm gonna do your service today. A mandate is not a law.
Yep.
You should look up a law dictionary or something online. But I said, but we'll bypass that. I brought a copy of the orders for you.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
showed them, and it says, this is who doesn't need to wear them. And it
Right.
said, remember, every county and city was different.
Right.
The state of Texas said one thing, but there was a provision in every single one. It was the problem of people not reading or even seeking the source from where it's coming from.
Right.
That they're parroting back and following like good little
Yeah, that's
boys.
what they're doing,
There was
yeah.
a provision in every single order, every city, every county, in the entire state. So
Right.
I'm sure Texas. And there was a provision in there, and I highlighted it for them too,
Right.
that said, you have to unless or excluding there's
Mhm,
a key word in
mhm.
there, people who cannot due to medical reasons or otherwise. There was always certain
Just said
provisions. You have
otherwise.
to read the fine print. They put this vague, ambiguous language.
They do it on
so it's
purpose too.
open-
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's open to interpretation.
Right, right.
Remember, they're masters of psychology.
So they can
They're
manipulate it at
masters
the.
of doublespeak, and
Absolutely.
They're masters of legalese, which they
Absolutely.
another language we don't understand.
Absolutely.
Malik and I couldn't talk. He spoke
Yep.
Spanish and I spoke Chinese.
Yep.
We might struggle through with body language or gestures, but we literally could not really conduct business.
Right.
And people don't realize they're trying to conduct business with these, they're not people.
Right.
With these entities, and we're not even speaking the same language.
Right.
And on top of it, dead fictitious entities, corporations cannot do business at all with live flesh and blood human beings. Therefore, they have to render you death.
Right.
And this is why your name appears in all caps on your ID.
Exactly.
On your
Credit
on
card,
every legal
everything. Yeah,
document.
every legal
They have to
document.
take
Yep.
you down
Your birth
to a death
certificate, your
petition.
social security,
Correct.
everything. Yeah.
Correct. If you read contract law, again, only human beings can contract to do business together.
Yep.
So they're trying to mix literally apples and
Yep.
oranges. And people don't read
And they have it on fine print on purpose because they know nobody's gonna read that shit.
Of course. So
Yep.
I've always gone to DMVs when I was getting, my IDs and my license or renewing stuff, and I was doing it on purpose, but also to mess with them and see how far I could get. So when when you go to sign, and I'm always signing something in the middle like, all rights reserved. Oh man, you gotta take that off.
Wow.
You gotta sign your signature, but that's my signature.
Right.
I would print it. Oh, you gotta sign. I'm like, you don't know what my signature looks like, but it's funny, the last time I don't know what they were going through that day because New York has been the strictest state. They let me do it last time. And
So you were in New York when the pandemic first broke out?
No, I was here a few months before.
I see.
But that was the last place I had to get a driver's license from scratch.
I see.
But on my New York driver's license, I do have one there underneath my signature, all rights reserved.
Wow.
So I get, like say a parking infraction,
Right.
a ticket or whatever. This issue is going to come up in court. And
Right.
we'll discuss it in court.
Right.
Like, hey, but what's this? Or hey, what's that? Again, these are people. When you discuss these with people, they don't even mentally delve into it. And then we'll try to tell them about it.
Right. You got the feds. You got 3 squad cars, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Which one?
7 shooting. Was that the Dallas shooting? Mass shooting?
With the cops?
When they blew up the guy in the garage, supposedly?
Yeah, that was here. Yeah.
When was that?
Cause see, it was a few years ago, man. I'm forgetting what year it was, but yes, right. Yeah. I think the suspect was supposed to be a black guy named Makai or something like that. You remember? Yeah.
Please research gematria. Go home and watch Bill Gates' TED Talk titled Innovating Zero. All you need to watch is the first 10 minutes. He said real clearly, do a really good job with lowering the population with vaccines. Go listen to it yourself.
And I fucking took a shot because I had to leave with Brad.
Wait, you talking about when you say that V word?
Get out here. So.
Right.
But really, honestly, at this point, people should watch the whole damn thing because the end of it explains Russia Ukraine. Just tell people to watch that. TED Talk, Innovating the Zero Bill Gates, 2010, blow your mind.
Got the Learn Gematria sign.
I didn't talk to this man once he came over here. Have you met this man since he came over here?
I don't think I have.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, my name's Blake, my G. I've been following your ass for like, what, 3 years now, I want to say? And my homeboy, he my street team. My homeboy, because I was questioning his shit. I mean, I've been questioning this for 30 years. He's mine there. And I was like, man, some suspicion going on. Y'all know heard. Then my boy from Jersey was at Yo-Yo Murder. And he was like, all right, you have to put this shit on the right. And then before we happened, my spirit teacher was here on the radio show. And he actually shouted you out. Now, I know that they were cool. But, you know, just listen to him, you know, just hear it out. And yeah, I heard your ass out, man. And then we was like, it just made you and like I was telling you, I'm like, this is an ancient knowledge. Simple as ancient knowledge. And I feel like the reason why it doesn't work today is because we're so complex-minded on the most abstract. Hey, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I'm like 2 or 3 years in. Because like I always question about day 2. I'm 30 now. I know sure with confidence is I don't know how you do it. That's the reason. Well, it's just been like God about you. I mean, to have
when you get home. With the Gematria effect Not to be learned, people. Not to be learned. We have to be open-minded.
Compared to up north, I've been to Washington. I travel a lot.
Research Gematria effect news. Gematria effect.
I always heard like the northern rampage.
1 month prior to the outbreak. 201. Go watch Bill Gates' TED Talk entitled Innovating the Zero, where he said clearly we can do a really good job.
I just found out like 5 o'clock. Man, I told you yeah, I do. You know what's funny? Him and I finally got up. He came in late. But late last night, he's like, you guys smoke some weed again. I don't even get here at 4:20. But it's like 4 a.m. in the mirror, smoking weed. I got right, like, fuck, it's almost 4:20.
Anyway, it was a good time, man. So,
yeah, man.
Shout out to you. She knows the truth is flying out there right now.
Go home and research Gematria news on YouTube. We're the only people fighting the good fight. You have to join this side of us. Gematria effect news on YouTube. To all the beautiful people in Dallas, please go home and take some time. Look up Bill Gates' TED Talk in 2010 titled Innovating the Zero. Watch what he says. Listen closely. Research gematria.
We are still live, right? Yeah, we should be good. Let's do it.
Let's do it. September 11th, Dallas 11:22. I feel like that'd be a big success. Oh yeah, they told me about 9/11.
Yeah, LA, that would be a big one if you did that.
I just got it. It just came through. His call just came through on your phone. Yeah, I got it. I just
if any call comes through, even if my mom, anybody, just
okay.
Doesn't matter who it is.
All
They're
right.
all getting your calls in. Mom, you called way too many times during the stream. You gotta start paying attention. Come on, Mom.
Please research gematria.
If I leave at 8, I'll get there at 5. Shut up. Shut up.
No, this is the great White Hope. Jeremy White right here, man. The nicest man you ever met right here.
Yeah. Shut up.
Jeremy drove all the way out to Louisiana 2 years ago, pound of pavement. We got to see the one and only performance of I Miss Kobe.
Oh, that's the homie y'all went to Louisiana and shit. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he came out of the goodness of his heart, drove all the way out there. So.
Where you from, bro? Oh, okay. Love it. I know that. I had a cousin that went to Texas Tech. Drink County. Steady drink. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
By the way, shout out to Angels. We got us some new research materials. We will be going over them in real time. That's for the future. But apparently, we've got the autopsies in here and everything. I've never seen that.
Yeah, they certainly have money for it. They certainly.
I tried to get the guy. Hi. I tried to get him to come here.
I found out
Research gematria, sir.
the people that did way too much of it.
We got one. Your dog is beautiful, sir.
Listen, the one you were going to give to me.
Yeah, I'm going to give you one. Hey.
We want to pet your dog. Please research gematria of 7 News on YouTube. Go home and research. You are one, sir.
I still can't get over that one though. But the event 201,
Right?
That's just like a smack in the face.
Yeah, exactly. Nice to meet you, man. What's your name?
Jeremy.
Jeremy, nice to meet you, man.
Where was the shooting at on this?
Where JFK was shot? Here, I'll show you. So, we're gonna go show Jeremy where JFK was supposedly shot at. So I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but there's two white X's on the in the middle of the road right there. So supposedly he was shot right there, and then the fatal shot was right there at that other X, the other white X right in the middle of the road. And supposedly the shooter, Lee Harvey Oswald, was in one of these two buildings. So yeah. Yep.
Where's that AT&T building?
AT&T building is right in the center, man. It's crazy.
AT&T, like there's a lot of stuff named by them.
Yep.
Stadiums and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Cowboy Stadium is the AT&T Stadium. It's right there. I don't know if you guys could see them. See if I can zoom in. There it goes. Yep. It's the headquarters.
This castle right here.
Yep.
I wonder when this statue was put here.
This one right here?
Yeah.
I wonder the same thing too. I think there's actually a
nameplate
yeah.
looks like it's gone.
I think it's
Oh, there we go.
Dealey Plaza, birthplace of Dallas.
If you need anything to get there, make sure you let me know.
So you're from Dallas?
Yeah, man. Bye, everybody. I'm going
Say bye to Angel.
Nice
Angel, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, have a great
All right, you too.
I live in
Yeah, not really. I mean, I do, but dude, you can't post anything. You can't post anything.
Look at that, man. It's what you get when they take down your channel. That's what it looks like. Your channel's gone. Sorry.
My first channel got deleted. I made a video basically saying all this stuff like we gotta wear masks, we're so important. I was just making fun of it, and that was the video that got my channel taken down, which made me realize it's not just algorithms. There's employees watching you.
Literally.
Ever since then, dude, once you get, it's funny because you get an email saying, after your first warning, and usually people don't get any more issues sexually. Once you get a warning, now you're being watched, and the strikes are to your phone. So, once you get a warning, it's over, dude. You can't post nothing. It's like 6 channels. You can't, I mean, I'll make videos and you can't talk about anything relevant because it's annoying, dude. Take you down for a week, take you down for 2 weeks.
Please research Gematria. Gematria Thank You on YouTube. Look into Events 201.
You're not sure this is your birthday, man.
July 21st? Happy early birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
What day you born? 88.
I can't. I'm 33.
I have the number. How old are you? 39.
39.
34. Say hi to him. Have you been to him?
I didn't really get to meet you, but thank you for coming.
Oh, yeah. How are you? I just made you one of the
I got a long drive. I
We got a nice big screen.
Are you here from Dallas? I'm from Dallas. Okay. Maybe you heard this before, maybe not. Are you going to follow? Sure. There's a lot to it, but there's an interesting component to it. It's called practice what with the Greek. They don't tell us in our 13 years of school that it's practice on what we do. We learn this most of the result of A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, D is 4, start adding up words, start for example, they always refer to the assassination of Kennedy as JFK assassination. Add up those letters. J is the reference, K is the 11, so on. JFK assassination 187. What's interesting about that is it happened in the 187th year of the nation's existence, right? 1963 was the 187th year of the U.S. existence. That was in 1776. another really simple sandwich is multiplying the alphabet of 6. So, so on. If you do that, 187 field nations. And the point is, you learn this knowledge all throughout history. Oklahoma City building bombing, September 11th, Boston Marathon, so much more.
Yeah, I was down there. I'm Sean. Jeremy, nice to meet you. Are you in the chat? What's well, I don't know. I'm in the chat. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Has Zach mentioned your birthday? I might have subscribed to you. But I need to get back to making some videos.
Again, you learn the code of how we cut fans are. Who made that number familiar with that 187? So, what can you share about that? Don't stop. Dr. Dre, right? Remember when Dr. Dre said he was supposed to commit suicide? Oh, you didn't know that? Guess how many days after Dre's birthday it was?
Angel V. Angel V. We motherfucking love you.
I was right now to you've been doing like sound like he's good at show. And he's worked I had it written out. I'll probably heard you. Okay. What is that place? It's a daycare. Okay. It's a daycare. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. How was that? Yeah. I said it was very receptive. I think that's the best. 3 days a day. That's 3 hours. Yeah. Wherever I'm at, people, you know, people say going up to people that was free speech area. Yeah. So I guess there's just yeah. So they're just like, all right, have a dialogue. Yeah. We were doing good for a while. We were like, they were like, they were like dancing happening. Yeah. And everyone was like, everything right. Then the security got to that point.
So it just was fast forward. So this has always been there. It's just so 226. I do music. I do production. I used to listen to a lot of rap music. I did a lot of rap music. I mean, I really so you say so I started listening to this Japanese out of nowhere, out of the left field. And it's weird how really anything that's artificial intelligence is in there studying you as much as you're studying me. Because what suggests a recommendation to you must mean that it's paying attention to something that you like, the algorithm that the bigger guys, whatever. So what I'm doing that is Japanese came across my findings. You got to see. And on February 26th, I decided to look at it. Like I've been listening to the music now repeating it. Yeah, it's a little bit. When I was listening to it, caused a change in my whole. The numbers say one story, but also the narrative. So you can say something. That happened. I looked him up. August 26, 2017. Come to find out, I couldn't find any of his new music because he passed away in 26, 2006. So I looked him up on the exact day that he had passed away, but 7 years prior. Now, 7 years prior, so they know what he did. He just I looked at one. Just that one. Now, then I realized I actually can see this shit anywhere I want to. Sure, because keep on flipping back, it can, you know, that it can really build up fast. Just compound on my birthday. December 21st, 12/12/21, 1984. So 1 plus 2 equals 3. 2 plus 1 equals 3. Right? add those two together, that's 6. 1984, 1 plus 9 plus 10 plus 8 plus 4 is 22. So 2, 6. I started like seeing it really anywhere I wanted to. Now, was it
looking back, I was like,
am I seeing it because I want to see it? Like,
and then we got hot in 2016.
Mandela effect is, you know what I mean? Really, it's just been like, I probably start seeing 187.
You already got the mind eye already, G. You start seeing numbers and patterns.
What you think though is 226 is a number related to Saturn. Study, and your birthday's real close to Saturnalia. So it's probably something more than that.
You said 1221, right?
Yeah. 226 is the number.
Yeah. 226 is the number I saved for my birthday. So it's like 12.
That's the start, right?
That's real close to Saturnalia.
Yeah, that's what I was when you said that, I was like, that's a really good idea. But, you know, yeah, I mean, what is it, the Astros out? But no, that's
New Japan. I know the fuck you talking about. Like, that's a legend right there. He died the same day Jay Dilla did, which kind of suspicious in a motherfucker. Same day, the two underground legend producers died the same fucking day. Oh yeah, all day.
But I mean, just putting a title on something for the sake of us.
You put a title on type of shit.
Yeah, when you communicate, you try to simplify what you're trying to take the line. What I'm saying is a bunch of audible noises, but we understand what we're saying based off we put consonants and assonants together.
How you perceive that word in that sound.
It's the subjective.
You said Japanese DJ, I was giggling. I was like, I bet
because and I think you know exactly which anime. Samurai Champloo. No, that's my thing.
They're in my car, yeah. I'm happy to give you some once I got something. I was watching it live.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right. Was that like a baseball game or?
You don't see the difference outside of that.
Absolutely.
The muscles in
Oh, yes, man. You felt like a rock.
Middle of being whatever you're drawn to be.
The great Jeremy White, you guys. A lot of people know Jeremy White.
Oh,
yes, I follow you.
I think you got to do. And that's how the most arrogant motherfuckers always fall. They think they the biggest one. Like, nah. Like,
it's like, but there's no bigger competition than yourself.
Oh, that's the only one. That's the only one you can compete with. When you trying to compete with somebody else, you come out that inspires the next one. That person will be bigger and better.
Absolutely.
To me, it was like, especially if it's in your region. Region is just what I kind of is at a higher point. At the same time, that higher point is me as well. It's like people get so concerned with me, like it's.
But don't hold it against him. He came out from New Orleans, man.
He's been there. I'm not saying that I'm it.
No,
it is me.
You have that. You have that guy.
Fun to get out here and engage and talk instead of just like ranting,
me and
ranting on the computer.
Right.
Trying to say something?
Well, we still enjoy a good covered rant. We still enjoy
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I encourage you, sweet lady, sick of them.
So anyway, I have a whole collection saved.
Oh, yeah?
I need to chop them up and like make sure exact compilation.
Yeah.
You know the kid in Florida that made a compilation video? I can't watch that. I just like,
yeah, he will be only using for balloons, but I'm pretty sure it will fuck around and start to because he does.
He's watching right now. Shout out to Not Exist. Appreciate you, man.
Make everybody's voice high pitched.
you again for this hat. I love it, man. I'm gonna wear it all the time now.
It's his mantra, affect news. And he's from Seattle. What he do, he report the news. And he like say no again. Like he show you that no.
I've been following you for a long time. You look different, I guess, the old pic.
But you know, some people's name can add up to a certain thing. So like for example, you know, like a rapper name, 38. The kid has a crazy ass shit on the news like 38 days before after his birthday, like he didn't mean I need to sacrifice.
That's what he was only thing is, it's not absent cycle. The thing is that cycle
Yeah, my arms getting tired. I'm gonna pass it back to Zach in a second.
Can we get a shout out, Vitamin Steve?
We can sit there and talk about the theory of relativity and how it's 2012.
I feel you.
2032
Hey,
at the same time.
that edible kick in.
It's 2032 and it's 2012. They're like, how safe? I was like, yeah, I've been to Oak Cliff. I'm like, all right, where you at now? They're like, we're in jail. We're over here. We were in Collin County. I'm like, all right, we're in Collin County, right? Yeah. So they're interested. Does that mean Oak Cliff does not exist anymore? He's like,
They said they're gonna look it up.
Right, so it's 2022, right? He's like, yeah. So 2012 over there. The only difference between Oak Cliff and 2012 is I can hop on a car or a bus or a train and go over there. I can't hop on a train. So and they were like, you smoke too much weed. I was sober as fuck when I think I was like 12 when I did that concert. That's my imagination.
Hey, but that's the thing. That's the imagination of people, man. That's what they might have to like.
Oh no, they're
like we are, like I am who I am to you based on okay. My experience is in my perspective today. It's really all of this. Like if it was like I'm saying, you know, sometimes you can't do I want to love and weird. And I'm saying, I'll even say if it wasn't for me, none of this was worth it. And it's like,
How far is that from you? It's not bad. It's another 3 hours in the wrong direction.
What's your route going back? Albuquerque?
I don't want to go through Denver again, man. When I drive through Denver, I was like, man, look at all these pastures all happening. I laughed though when I saw that Yale Street was exit 202. I was like, yeah.
You wanna?
Oh, take it back over?
Or keep going? Yeah. Or I was gonna get it back, or I know y'all.
If you want to be cameraman, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind you being cameraman.
Nah, Neo, he was needing a break, but yeah.
Oh, he needed a break.
Yeah.
Well, I can take it back if you rather.
Did you? Well, no, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if you were off camera right now.
Oh, I don't mind taking it back.
No, I was asking, are you off camera, or are you off camera right now? Off camera right now.
I don't need to be off camera.
No, I'm asking you, are you off camera right now? I didn't know y'all was having that conversation.
Oh, no.
I think our conversation's fine.
Everything here is public.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And we'll just,
Yeah, Jeremy White and I are just talking about how Jeremy's saying September 11th is too far away. We gotta do something sooner.
We gotta do something this summer.
Yes. Facebook.
Like everyone's out of school, you know, there's more people can take a vacation, go somewhere. So I think if we could plan something in the summer.
He brought up Philadelphia, July 4th. Oh, they're gonna teach him about all sorts of things. So, yeah, we gotta think of like key dates. days that are like important to certain cities.
Anniversaries.
Right. We should be able to map out something for probably every month of the year, really. We just gotta think about it. So, May. What do you think, May?
15.
May 15th? And then like Operation Warp Speed.
Yeah. Hit up Facebook, bitch ass meta bullshit.
Now,
Some shit on that.
there's supposed to be a protest at Facebook, from what I understand, either May 7th or May 8th. I have to look it up. But I am thinking about doing that. So, where's it? Just outside of San Francisco. All the big techs just outside of San Francisco. About an hour outside Silicon Valley.
I went to San Francisco on a January.
And how was it?
It was alright.
I had a good time in San Francisco.
All the regular sites, like the Golden Gate Bridge and the Chinatown.
Did you go to Alcatraz?
I saw it.
They have a statue in there of an officer who's remembered as Officer 666.
Of course.
That's messed up, man.
I'm saying Pip just go for it.
I saw the 49ers Stadium.
Oh yeah, the new one? It used to be in Candlestick. That's how long it's been since I was there. Last time I was there, it was still Candlestick Park. Right.
Yeah.
Right. AT&T 41 like Dallas. And then I come here, I'm like, oh, established in 1841. I didn't realize that.
Oh, for real? I was listening to your stream on the way here. You talking about AT&T? So it's 41, huh?
Yep.
That's the number. Ain't that a big? Okay. 41. Is Dallas too? 41. And that makes sense. Okay.
And 1841 is just too perfect.
It is. I gotta look at the date numerology and shit. I mean, we already got the 41 that did right there.
When I realized how close Dallas was, I was like, wow, so two of the biggest American tragedies just essentially happened up the road from each other. And then I lived and I laughed. I'm like, God, Oklahoma City and Dallas were connected by Interstate 35. You know what that number is.
I already about to buy
JFK
the
was
35.
number 35. Waco's not that far from here either. How far is Waco?
Waco's like an hour down. I went there recently for work, but yeah, Waco's like an hour and some change. An hour and some change.
Geographically, because that's like, you look at it like Oklahoma, turn after Texas, but I guess okay.
It's like halfway to Austin. On the way to Austin. Well, educate the Baylor students about
their championship.
Yeah,
last year. Elgin Baylor.
Yeah, that number was 73, right? I forgot the number for that whole. Damn.
82. We died at 86 though, and then Baylor won with 86. But it was Baylor University 82 was the 82nd March Madness.
Yes, sir.
I know they picked both Oklahoma football teams this year in the 82 regional. So, did you know it was the University of Oklahoma?
Where?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
What's funny is they have this football thing for the Texas rivalry.
83.
But then somebody looked it up, and not only does it start in the year 83, that game was the 83rd match all time between those two teams. Football. Come on, man.
Hell no, bro. And homeboy said the Fadada Latin for.
Yeah. He knows everything, that Alex guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he knew everything about like Latin and world because he said it. His father.
He know what the fuck he at.
Yeah, he was up on things. Shout out to Alex. Everybody's out there right now, man. Start making YouTube videos. Everybody who has something to say, man, we need the content out there.
That Red River rivalry.
Okay. Is that what they call those two teams? Did they play here?
Oh yeah, it's nasty.
Right, in Cowboys.
I was in the car.
Oh, okay.
Near here. Near here, man. Yeah, man.
30 hours.
I was 33, man, because I don't forget the long way.
No way.
Yeah, 30. It's perfect. Way to go, yeah. One-hour style.
Yeah, damn.
I told you, Zach's a shield.
So when you heading back, dog? Nice.
See how far I can make it.
Yeah, hey, don't push yourself. You a trooper, my G.
If I crash, though, you guys should come put one of those crosses right there. Gematria.
Right. No IHS on that motherfucker.
Yeah, not that though. What's this you're gonna make? I gotta check out the route. We'll see.
Hey, you ever talk about Denver,
so
right?
When I came down, I went from Washington through Idaho, then down through Idaho, then through Wyoming, through Utah, Colorado, the edge of New Mexico. It's crazy. In the times I was in New Mexico, I didn't see one New Mexico plate. Everybody had Texas plates. I was like, this thing. And then from Texas to Oklahoma, that was route.
You stop in different?
I did sleep for an hour and a half. Yeah. You said it was snowing over there, right? It was, dude, I could not see it. It was snow, man. It was driving me nuts. I was like, where is it? But it was like a 1 hour snow break in Idaho, but all of Washington, most of Idaho, I was like, man, this is crazy snow. And then the other weird thing was, on my thermometer, it was 37 degrees at the time. I was like, no, it's 37. I don't think the thermometer was on, but the other thing was the snow, while it was 37, it was creating this white residue all over my windshield. I had to keep using the sprayer fluid to clean the windshield. It was weird. I've never seen this white. Yeah, I haven't even explored those yet, but I saw there was the chunking. They got the autopsy photos of those.
Yeah, I like that.
Was that guy in Castaneda? No, Teresa, she was trying
The search for the truth.
Gematria Effect News 25.
Wait, 6 too, goddamn it. Hit a bitch. Oh, what the hell?
Where's the?
Check out Gematria Effect News. Gematria Effect News.
Really? Something related to young golf. It said like one of the supposed people involved with it, he got shot at some place called 201.
I know the jail there is 201.
Oh, I've got, man, I've recently been listening to coworkers. I heard a Project Pat album in the back. It was like 201 prison or something like that.
That's the name of the jail there.
Yeah, and then like the 201 skit on the album. God.
Well, they had those two 201 connected deaths. Of course, young golf. And do you remember who the rapper was that died down here in Texas? No, that was another 201 though. Yeah,
Humble with Empire guy.
It just happened on John Morant's 201st day of his age, and he had that huge game. And
he was out of Houston, right? Right. I forgot that one. Man, we had the Bulls.
Exactly. And the Bulls, right. That's where the jail is. That's where the jail is. That's the jail. No, this is like yeah. No, I'm like, wow, the jail's too much.
I found something that might be like maybe a have you ever heard of 231 gates? Oh, 231 gates.
That's like Ignatius Loyola, 201 forwards, 231 in the reverse, 231 in the 21st trainer. You know what's funny? The police officer who told me that the police officer came out to Memphis and told me that I would be arrested if I used the megaphone. She gave me her card if I had any questions, and it was the area code, but the number was 231 2121. And I was like, you get 231 for the 21st trainer.
So I think this is why they do forward and reverse.
Right.
Because it's in that Sephri zone book of formation. Like in the next chapter down, it says that they do every letter forwards and reverse in a wheel.
Right.
And it's called the 231 gates.
All right, great find. That's a great find.
So where it gets the 231 is that you take every letter and make a combination of every other letter. So like A, B, A, C,
Interesting.
And that's the amount of combinations. 231. That's the amount of combinations. And it's the 21st right here.
Right. That's amazing. Jewish mysticism is 201 where all this comes from. Loyola probably was Jewish. His name's 201 and 231.
Yeah, I know. And it makes me think about Bill Gates.
Right.
That's another person that we gotta assume that we know for damn sure they hide.
He's the one guy you can't talk about these days.
Yeah. Who was that? Volta, the French guy? Said
the priest of Shanghai Sun Tzu?
No. The guy who said, "Watch who you can't critique."
He said what?
That if you want to know who rules you, see.
What's it? Voltaire?
Yeah, French guy. A lot of motherfuckers, white people, black people, they made fun of, ridiculed
Right. Did you know the Hebrew word Alec-Bait? Alec-Bait is father. The word Og means father. In Alec-Bait. So like every word can be spelled with two. Or like you only need two letters to spell a word.
Isn't that like that one movie? It's like a black and white movie. It was about some guy. And he was like talking about numbers. He was trying to find like stocks or something. And then he met a Jewish guy. He was talking about the market. And he started talking about how your mother and father
Five. I'm 2 hours from home. I'm good. Dinner school.
Pretty much, aka the root of existence. Pretty much.
Huh? I need something vegan. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah.
Get it early in the morning, so maybe it's before 6, like something. Like nobody needs to be getting to us.
Sure. That's a great find. That's obviously a huge piece of it. Huh. You guys, JHW3D YouTube channel. He's got a lot of great videos on there.
All right. Oh yeah, I follow your ass. Yeah, I follow you.
When are we gonna get another video?
Coming soon. Get my microphone set up.
We need to work
In due time, man.
for the community. The community needs more truth speakers.
What about you, Sean? You got a social media presence?
I don't.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yes.
Okay.
Coming soon. Coming soon to this world near you. Yes.
Yeah, I saw your little video earlier. You making juices and shit.
You have a social media presence?
Social media.
Have you posted the content anywhere?
I had a page deal today.
Okay.
No, you need channel?
This guy right here, Neo the Hacker, puts out awesome work consistently too. Yes.
It's great. The only way you find it is not even channel. Not even channel.
Look at that. Local celebrity right here. Y'all see that? Yes. Yes, local celebrity. Yes.
I never thought you'd make it down south. Good question.
You see those like pro streamers and pro gamers and all that are on like Twitch. They all have like green screens behind them. The presentation or whatever the game they're playing takes up more of the screen. And they have like graphics and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe the Zach to have a green screen so that he can be up more zoomed in.
Well, that requires more donations then, doesn't it? So.
Just like a green blanket. Just put a green blanket behind you.
Yeah. And then get a somebody that does that, the video or whatever. I don't know how to do that.
In real time.
Put
like it just blanks out where the green is.
yeah. Okay, and then whatever image you want. Okay. Now, Neo, don't you have the green screen? You don't? Okay. Who has? Is that script?
I think so, yeah. One
Okay.
time we did a show with the green screen in the background.
Okay. Yeah, because you can change your backgrounds at that point. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we. Jeremy was saying we got to get Zach to have green screen so he can have a different background.
Make it more professional, like a gamer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ain't a lot of his background's pretty dope as well. But I know professionals and shit. But you know, his watching fake news, but he's 47, the hell of books like yeah, this motherfucker read. You know what I mean? I get
We gotta get him like simulcasting on 5 different things. He
You
can have
can't
like
attract him with
TikTok
now
live, Twitch live, YouTube live.
You gotta attract him with colors and sex and shit. Sad, bro. I mean, these motherfuckers did a great job reversing us.
He needs a producer like a soundboard. Or like they just...
Shit, we out talking about getting something to eat or some shit? See, homegirl was looking up on me.
What's that?
Oh, I know. He's about to hit my ass.
But they close an hour. We found a vegan spot, Flower Mound.
Oh, yeah, did?
Yeah,
Huh?
Flower Mound.
Okay, cool.
No, not the area.
I mean, it doesn't have to be vegan.
That's what he said. No, it's a vegan restaurant.
Yeah, because everybody else might not want to do that. I don't want to be that person. So if there's just vegan options, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause everybody ain't vegan, so yeah.
All those places we tried this weekend, they were all good. Even
Yeah.
the non-vegan people. Though.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any? What's good down here?
Goes up to the stop sign. He's listening.
Here, let somebody want to get Mike in the camera, Jeremy? Yeah. Here, I've got this. I can put up right here.
Everything all at once. I was like,
Just so
Gematria dog right here.
I was so far from trying to get I need to get with the vegan. I do. So kind of pulls in wherever y'all down the road comes out. These goes like this.
It'll be there far. That's why I booked 10 hours. I wouldn't use it, but I'm totally walking back over here. Zach, me and Zach walked over that way.
It was kind of close. That was great. I caught him just and I wasn't even online. That is really weird. And that was around the time I heard about National Guard was going around and cleaning their clothes. I've heard that.
Oh yeah, did y'all see these hats? Matching. He brought it.
Yeah.
It's the YouTube strike, YouTube red card.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever see that guy, it means that your channel's been removed.
So do you get a yellow card if it?
Yellow card is strike 2. Actually, orange is strike 2, yellow is strike 1, and whistle is a warning. You get an email. There's 4 of the little dudes. Whistle is warning, yellow. See this guy right here. And then it says if you want to appeal, then you go to appeal, and it's like you can't appeal because your account's gone. Right. It's total bullshit. It is. 100%. Like, I've been there what are you going to appeal when you don't have an account anymore?
Right. Right.
Is everybody up for the restaurant idea? Okay. You gotta head back to
Zach, tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Well, the story is Jeremy White's here, my hero. I thought he was sick of me, man. So it makes me feel good to see Jeremy here. I feel much better than I already felt, which was hard to say, you know. So anyway, Jeremy, thank you. It really is great to see you, man. We miss you. You've done great work for the community for a lot of years. And again, you've been here since about 20, Super Bowl 50?
Yeah, probably before that. I know Super Bowl 49 was what really got my attention. But I was like, the whole second and one thing, I was like, whoa, yeah, this is real.
That was the thing that
Yeah.
got them too. Super Bowl 49, the handoff thing. So should have got everybody, man. What's wrong with everybody else? Super Bowl 51. Come on, man. I can't believe anyone still thinks the NFL is real.
But it's on TV, bro. It's on TV.
Did you see that sheet?
Oh yeah, it said if it's on TV, it must be true.
I think I'm gonna stay rid of the rest of my right wardrobe and wear a shirt like that every day.
Yeah, man. I be, of course you do it. I do it too. I show people that shit. It's just like, you know that one video when that one wrestling fan like, still real to me.
Right. Exactly.
I'm like, you know what?
And that's the thing too. When they found out that wrestling was rigged, the ratings only got bigger. It could happen with the rest of sports.
You know why? Because it's still entertaining. Oh, okay. So they've been bullshitting us the whole time, but he can still throw the ball.
Right.
That's real.
Right. They do even have videos on YouTube. You seen these new Greg Clubs with the magnets of the ball?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The helium-filled balls, the air, so it travels farther.
Yeah. Get that extra distance. Have you seen Lamar Jackson? He's got the video of the field goal missing. You seen that? People got bros out there haven't seen it. Watch Lamar Jackson doing the recap of a missed field goal. He's like, look, the wind's not even blowing. How did he do that? He just slices off. Just know where it should have been.
Was it that Justin Tucker one? Got some stereos.
That's what.
There's two kids in that gutter.
That's what Steve was showing us.
Yeah, dude. That's why when he gets shot, he's like, up.
It makes sense.
They were the final. And then they totally,
It's starting to be sunset here. Lights are coming on. Uh-oh. I don't think it could tell what song it was. It could just hear the speakers.
Yeah, that documentary, everything.
Anyone in Dallas with Zach, please read this to Zach. What did it say?
Well, true seekers, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for everyone who was here on Spirit. I think we're going to call it a night because we're going to gather, have a nice little meal together, and be on to the next day. But right now, September 11th, New York. Jeremy's got the right idea. We got to do it sooner than that. He proposed the idea July 4th, Philadelphia. That could make some sense, but yeah, we should come up with some dates each month because there's got to be a big anniversary once a month in the city, and that could be the spot month by month. And what would be cool is if it just became an annual thing, you know, coming back here on November 22nd, back in Oklahoma City again, April 19th. You know, they'll roll out the red carpet for us next year, I imagine. So anyway, Jeremy's got the right spirit, and so does everybody else here. Come here, flip around you. I know you got it. Jeremy's a lot smarter than me, you guys. So he's got the real parting message.
I don't have too much else that hasn't been said already.
All right.
Keep supporting.
Let's make the rounds. You got some parting words for the community tonight?
Hey, man. Study democracy. Study math. Study language. Study history. The lives. Look point. Stop lying to yourself, dude.
Appreciate that. Well said. Yeah. Sean, you got a closing message tonight for the community?
Yes. Study gematria. This is real, y'all. Event 201. We need more people out there speaking the truth.
Appreciate that, Sean. Lee from both of these men came all the way out from Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Headed back tonight, so hit the road, jump back on YouTube, all the platforms.
And I want everybody to know this man saw the trouble I was in Friday. He wasn't planning to leave so early, but he pretty much hopped in the car and came out to help me. He saw I needed some help. So shout out to Lee. Thank you so much, sir. And thanks for coming out again today. Driving even further out of the way, both of these men, to help pound some more pavement. So it means everything.
Yes, September 11th. You gotta be there in New York.
100%. 100%.
City of Schemes.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Hey, friend, this man right here hooked me up with a sweet hat. Again, we made it clear, but that is what you see when your channel gets deleted. He's trying to get the word out about censorship through symbolism. And you gotta close a message for the people tonight.
It's time to wake up. It's time to get prepared. And it's time to share with people, dude. I mean, wake up, and if you're woken up, you're automatically gonna. It's not gonna be kept to yourself. Keep it to yourself, then you're defeating the cause.
100%.
Get out there and share and let people know what they need to do. That way, that they're not up to the street when
Indeed.
be any day. It's so close to it.
I hear you, man.
Can't over prepare.
An ounce of preparation's worth a pound of cure. For the beautiful sisters, some closing words for the community. Thank you so much. And we should work on our astrology, right? That's the other half of the key. She's gonna do brilliant things for us in the future. And a few more people that we need closing words from. Wesley, closing words from the community.
Take care of yourselves and spread the word. Simple as that. That's all I got for you.
I found the real man on the megaphone here today. I was taking notes. Thank you, Wesley. And another beautiful face out here today.
I just want everyone to keep supporting that. Keep being up. It's smart.
Indeed. Thanks for coming to Oklahoma City and coming out today. And I owe you a 90-second video.
Yes, we can. Are you going to be coming back?
We're not forgetting again. We're not forgetting again. I don't want to bust up the conversation, but we're getting closing words from everyone. Neo the hacker's back, you guys.
Sabbatical's over.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Shout out to everybody that's on Casey. Shout out to everybody that's here in Dallas, man. We got to keep pounding pavement because the time is now. We got to take advantage of the little bit of freedom that we do have before it's all gone. So that's all I got to say. Shout out to all the truth seekers, man.
All right, and everybody knows Neo the hacker does great work. You've been missed, but the return's coming. And another beautiful face out here today.
My brain smells it at this point with the sun for 3 days, but this has been a beautiful experience. Thanks to everybody who came out and supported Zach, made their trip. We all came from all over the place. It's been a pleasure. And you guys, for staying with us and holding down the chat. And if you couldn't be here with us, we feel you in spirit. We love you. We can't wait to get everybody together. Keep your mind open, keep your heart open, love each other, love yourself, and it all starts from there. Think about it. Everything, question everything, go find out for yourself. Don't take anybody's word for it. Not Zach, not your mommy, not your daddy. Figure it out for yourself, and then let's all come together.
Yes, I'm ready.
Well said, Angel. Angel's been speaking brilliance the whole time, and we're so grateful she's here, along with everybody else. Indeed.
Yeah, it is.
So one more good look at the remaining truth seekers. Got a nice dog out here too. Good, healthy looking dog. And again, thank you to everyone who was here in spirit. It's been a very successful trip. I'm sad I got to drive back home, but there will be more, so.
Camera's black. Camera's black. Did I do something to the left? Oh, there, I turned on left. What did I do to it?
Are other people in the chat saying that? If you guys can, hold on. Can you guys hear me right now in the chat? If you guys can hear me, the people here are showing that the stream got.
There's audio, but no video.
I'm not sure when it went black. Well, it's too bad it's blacked out. Just imagine all the beautiful people out here, all the great conversations, and I don't know what to say about the blackout, but I'm glad you guys can still hear us. I don't know why we're blacked out. I have no idea why. But you know what? It is the end of the night, and it's too bad. Hopefully later, like when it processes it, the video shows up.
We still have audio.
We still have audio. They're saying zoom out, but we never zoomed in. We never zoomed in, you guys. We still have audio. They're saying zoom out, but we never zoomed in. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm sorry you can't see everybody, but you've seen them today. You've seen them. Lots of beautiful faces, lots of great people in the community.
Does your screen have video?
I have video. Yeah, on my end, I have video, you guys. It looks fine on my end, so I think that's Google hinting that you better turn it off before we delete your whole damn thing. So we don't want to lose it. And again, you guys, I'll probably do some videos on the road, but next time you see me, I'll probably be back at home too. So, all right, safe travels for everyone. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you to the super chatters. I'll read all those when I get back home and thank all of you appropriately. So I appreciate your generosity. And again, please join us the next time. Right now, September 11th, New York. That's the one a lot of people are saying they can make. It gives you plenty of time to prepare. All right. Till next time, Truth Seeker.